Ah, bah. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that. The face aligned with my face. My face aligned with my face. Face. Welcome to the Friday stream. Hello, cultists. How is everyone doing? But yes, Blue Archive, great. Pretty okay, alright. Sounds like a good streak. How's your week been? Oh, my week has been good. We are back with Blue Archive tonight. So I'll get that set up. How has your week going? You know, how is everyone else's days? Big big bag, a small bag of gifts. Well, at least they gave you something. Meh week. Oh, I hope the rest of the week is gonna be way better. But it was not catastrophic. There we go. Blue Archive default account settings pages here. Sensei, please set your default account. Oh god. There's always ups and downs in life, so... Oh, Legion, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. I didn't hear a sound effect for that. Cannot believe John is not here. He'll be here. He's probably cooking up something. Give him some time. It's also just now it's 9 p.m. so had my birthday just a few days ago on the 19th, so I guess I had that going for me, which I find it funny how my IRL birthday is months after February 19th. Oh. I wonder if there's something wrong with my overlay, so am I missing something? But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult Legion. There's John. I do not think that John will ever miss a stream, so I do not think you to worry about any of that. Maybe I'll reach next level today. I'm gonna be next level. Pretty sure. How's this going? Is it still going? Yeah. Yes, The Matrix. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Hina. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's see. The Gyaru Karin is here. Let's see cafe too. Let's see who's there first. Anyone from Tea Party? No. No one from Tea Party. It'd be nice to get all of the Tea Party here. But I would need at least 2 of them by chance, and then I could invite Seiya. I'd need Mika. And who was it? Who was her face? I forgot her name. Oh well, let's invite Seiya regardless. Mew is just... You're hidden. You're well hidden, Mew. She's shy. Just breathing down Seiya's neck for some reason. She's probably very interested in the book she's reading. Kisaki. What's going on with these screens? I did get some new furniture. Another recollection player? Why, add it to the... add it to the wall. Board game bookcase. I put that somewhere cool. Oh. It fits there? I'm surprised. Hello, Tagged2. How are you doing? Is this something Yuzu can hide in? It's gotta be, right? There's not much, sure where I would put this somewhere, like... There's a lot of things it would just block. It's massive! It's fine. Yuzu can hide in this cat house. Vase table. Hive mind. Just place it there. Classic lamp table. Would that look classy here? The gaps are driving me nuts. No, get Chupogaki yet? Are they? Wait. We have something else right now, don't we? No Shupos. Yeah, we had, you know, New Year's lasses. Lads. Soon? I'm farming pyroxenes for exactly that reason, so... Hello, Trans Toast. How are you doing? And Hong. Have a good sleep. Hello, Axel. How are you doing? I'm good.
しかし挑戦しなければ得られないものがある
Oh shit, here comes the yapper. She's still... Oh my god, she's still going. Oh my goodness. They're pouring their heart out. How sweet. We'll go with that. Social time club. Let's get some energy. From there, who needs some energy? Gorando assault. Oh, tactical challenge. Ah! My rank. My rank. Huh, that's interesting. What did that level 67 have? That's crazy. Anyway, I'm just doing those for dailies anyway. Crazy, I went from like rank 500 to 1000. Grand assault. A little bit of, just a little bit, huh? But no. I'll just sweep this. Oh. That's okay. I've never done this before. So, still a little... First time doing this. That's that. No, never mind. Rewards! Reward titles. Bina Warfare. World War 5. Season. Right. UI feels good, but also messy. It's still a nicer UI compared to Zenless Zone Zero. Things aren't just scattered all around if you... Yeah, no. Good evening, Pulka. Like, I don't... Unlike in Zenless Zone Zero, where all the action stuff is scattered throughout the world, everything here is just... here. Like, all the main stuff is there. If there's an event, they're up here. Okay, 20,000 pyroxenes. We could do... Clear mission 20. Oh yeah, I could do that, so I could level up my cafe. Alright, we got a bit of energy to spend. But yeah, even so, the Zenless Zone Zero UI is... Once you get there, it's still kind of confusing to navigate. It's nicer to navigate with mouse and keyboard, though. That much. You can just click them, but if you play with a controller like me, then it's a bit funny. You can switch them on fly, but, you know, then I would have to put down my controller like constantly. Not very... Not very convenient. Let's go simple strategy. Light. light armor time. Let's see if I can do this. But even so, Zenzo is really fun regardless. Gameplay is really fun. It's like the UI is better in Blue Archive, but the gameplay is like... And the girls are cute. At least that. This isn't too bad. I never know what teams to build in Blue Archive. Me neither. I'd probably do way better if I put more thought into it, but it's just kind of like I am not very arsed to do that. Is there any good quality of life updates on Zenless Zone Zero recently? I stopped playing somewhere after that lore dump on Miyabi Goes Virtual Motors. Yeah, there was a lot. They added a minimap, waypoints. They made the map screen not a film strip but grid, etc. There was a lot of things they added in Season 2. There was actually quite a bit of great quality of life features added. Samuel Hanako just kills everything, though, at least if it's small infantry. Hina also kills everyone. Why is she so far up there? Further up than the fucking tank. It's by so effective and someone caring about the game. It's wonderful. There's a couple of quality of life things. You're still alive. Were. What kind of quality of life features would you like, though? I'm not sure if the current ones are enough to bring you back. I'm just here for the comment. This game or Zenless Zone Zero? Either way, I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure the longest time regulars here don't mind whatever I'm playing. I like the hard-boiled criminal's ability. Forgot her name. Aru. Jesus. The streamer makes the content, not the game they play. I feel like if the streamer clutches too much on like the more hot popular new games, I feel like they probably need to find some other way to bring in the viewers, I suppose. Unless they're really good at, covering the hottest new games, right? Like just showing them off or something, like gameplay previews. It's okay, you can rest, Pulka. The problem with Zenless Zone Zero, like biggest offender, is grind and repetitiveness, but you kinda can't do anything with that. Oh yeah. I would like to just play the action combat stuff, but a lot of their events just center around like clones of different games. Like we had the TFT event. That might still be going. I'm not sure if it is. Like the team fight tactics type of thing. But we had tower defense mode. Like, a lot of it is just anything but more Zenless Zone Zero stuff. You just kind of have to go do like the end game stuff, like Deadly Assault or something, if you want to do something. Like once you're done with story stuff, then you're kind of like just hoping. God, Kisaki is so cool. Yoda on him. Koharu. They are doing some damage, but I'm getting through this without casualties. Building the restaurant, servicing food and shit was interesting. Oh, the Cheesetopia thing in the desert? There was that one, I remember. It was pretty alright. Like putting stuff on plates. Like Diner Dash stuff. Aiko, hi, oi. How are you doing? You know, what is it that like an event I liked? A lot of them just clones of other games, and I feel like I could just go play that game. Although if they would bring in their own version of Tetris into the game, I would play the shit out of that. It's been a while since I streamed Tetris. I'm probably like complete ass at it now. Keisandori Kampeki. Something with British. Thick British accent. Alright, you got a license for that, mate. Got a license for that question, mate. Ka-chow. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. They just kind of forget about shit they make and just move on, even though it's easy to make Cheesetopia replayable with different difficulties and shit. I guess it would just start bloating things. Imagine if you could play any of the minigames they added. Ever. Oh, that file size would be amazing. She said, sorry, love. Is this real authentic British? Sorry, love. I'm not very good at doing that one, though. Sorry, love. Sorry, eh? Toshiko Momoka, welcome to the call. Thank you for the follow. I can now level up the cafe. Hell yeah. Sorry? Sorry? Eh? Let's see, cafe rank 4 out of 10, but full fucking comfort. Hey, look, Seiya is right there. But oh yeah, I like the movie mini game in Zenless Zone Zero because it just feels so obvious, right? That there would be some kind of a movie-related mini game. Where's John? He was here. He was here. He's somewhere here. He's just away for a bit. Just compromise then would be making limited time minigames replayable, so it won't be just completed and fuck up, don't come back. Wait, Zenless? Oh yeah, we were talking a bit about Zenless Zone Zero. Still are, I suppose. It's been a while, but I mean, we're gonna get what, 2.2? What is it, 2.2? Oh yeah, I forgot to check out the special program. Oh yeah, maybe we could check that out at some point. I love that game, and it's partly because of the physics. They're great. Okay, Yukari, what's up? Sensei, I have big news. I heard there's a special event called a raffle happening at Hyakyako Shopping District number 7 today. Oh, they do hold raffles there a lot. And they're raffling away an invitation to the Odyssey Maritime School Resort. That's a really nice price. Yeah, Aiko, no worries. Take care. Then what are we waiting for, Sensei? Would you like to go? Yes, I'll meet you at the usual spot. Ooh. The recollection. I departed to meet Yukari at our usual spot. Will she say, "Aye, Yukari" again? Honestly, I'm just loving Yukari more and more every time. Yukari should be... Ah, Sensei, over here. Oh, we're getting right into the live 2D. Aww. Sorry about that, Yukari. Did I make you wait long? Bah. Is that a fucking Mosin gun? I think it might be. I don't know my guns all that well, but you know, in my uneducated case, it is. Bawa. Bawa. Oh, Yukari, why exactly did you?
何か特別な理由があるわけではなく、ただ本日はどこへ足を運ぼうか、何をしようか、また新しいことをご教示いただけるだろうか。そんな風に考え始めたら。Puka asked me, Bahwa. I'm on my Dracula flow. You know I stay raw, smoking on that loud pack, howling at the moon, feeling like a beast. Ain't no need for a broom, Bahwa.
What is brother yapping about? Hello, Shizu Kanazawa. How are you doing? Bahwa. 先生と共に荒れるのであれば、待ち時間さえも鼓動高なる素敵なひとときとなりますから。I mean, he just started yapping about anything, really. I really appreciate that. そう、こうしている場合じゃありませんの。本日もみどもにまばゆく美しい世界を教えてくださいまし、先生。 Today upgraded my room floor with Dad. I will have great weeb room. Oh, that sounds amazing. I spent the day showing Yukari as many new things as I could. Well, that was rather nice and brief. Right on, baby.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Tactical, oh god, how rank 966.
Alexa Senpai asked me, I wonder, Draku-chan, if you stab your toe, do you scream Baja or Bayway? Man, you know I keep it icy cold. Even if I stub my toe, I'll still scream out that Bahwa. Ain't no thing but a spooky swing. Bahwa.
これが本日の業務内容。
Real.
先生の活躍期待しているわ。
So Rip Cobes, he didn't deserve to go. Are we talking about the Cobra guy?
少し集中してもらえるかしら。いえ、
Wow, wow, yeah.
私ではなく、
I remember when Chigi showed us one video from him, and it was the Roach Burrito one. What a ride. King Cobra JFS, yeah. I saw the news. He was only 34. How you doing, Kanyan? I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're doing... Wait, hold on, yeah. RMA went well. Yeah, that one. So I suppose you're doing good. Very good, lol. Took 20 minutes to get replaced. I see. Not the Roach Burrito. Yeah, Jiggy showed us the Roach Burrito once. I'm actually gonna check tasks because there are mission 4 stage 3 study on hard within 3 turns via concentrated command. I gotta start doing these, I suppose. 4-3 and synergy light. Just like whatever, you know. Three turns. Was that all I needed to do? Finish this in 3 turns? Can't skip. Okay. Hi Regs, how you doing?
戦闘突入。警察ランクに侵入する。すぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。無駄よ。今行くわ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Pissed. What's up? They didn't have to wait.
覚悟してだったわね。まだ終わらないわよ。
Bad team or something?
合理と理性を持つ。ここまでは計算通りね。なんで持ってるのかって。うるさい。
Blaming me for the Among Us lobby not working. No reason to worry about it.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Screw that noise.
これくらいの任務別になんともない。
Almost level 80. I mean, we got plenty of energy, so I'm gonna see about gently spending it.
す さりと終えられましたね。
Mission 6, 1. Concentrate, right? Is that what they want? Within 3 turns. These. I mean, at that point, it's like, yeah. Why even? Within 3 turns. Wait, is there like a shortcut? Is it? Wait. It's always this thing because I have no idea. I mean, might as well add.
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。
Does it randomly work for me? Well, there's no ain't no use worrying about it, you know. Had to get this off myself, sorry. It's fine. Oh yeah, I think I can do like... Okay, I can't... well... Is that 3 turns or 4? That feels like it was 4 turns. But hey, if you got worries, I listen. Not exactly the right team composition for this, but I'm pretty sure it just works. I'm sick and I feel sleepy. Sure you wanna stay? Or are you not feeling that sick? I trust you're not overexerting yourself though, Axel.
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
お疲れ、ひな。お疲れ様、ひな。Read him a bedtime story like the one time you did. Ah, I forgot when that was. Quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. I don't think anyone wants to hear that again. For those who don't know, I asked ChatGPT to generate a bedtime story, but it was all Gen Alpha Zoomer kind of lingo. Oh, Axel remembers. You were there. 3 turns again. Okay. Heavies. Skippity and other shit in it. Okay, which is gonna end where? To trauma.
やることがいっぱいっす。めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。
I moved to the wrong spot. Maybe, well, whatever. What the Sigma? Gotcha. Turn 3. Maybe the boss will just... Okay. There should still be 3 rounds.
私についてこい。終わらせて寝たい。これはいいっすか？違うんだから。
I wonder why their mouths are so low res. Like everything else about them is, you know, just fine. Oh, wait a minute, this isn't my piercing team.
ああ、またっすか。そちらです。
Saving VRAM. You know what? I appreciate it.
これはいか優雅に参りましょうか。私は全てを見たんだ。ありがとうございます。くらえ。
Still better than killing for 3.
皆さん本当すごいっすね。
Mention first person Blue Archive.
皆さんお疲れ様っす。
Well, I wonder what regional dialect that is she has.
もう終わったのですか。
4 turns. That's
始
the
め
one.
ようか。めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。
Oh shit. Oh lordy coming. Turn 3. You cannot beat me. I never knew this song was from Blue Archive. Every song ever is from Blue Archive.
準備できた。
Does it start to feel that way?
こっちに行こう。
私を騙そうとしても無駄だ。
こっちだよ。ようこそおいでくださいました。
Cute. Nokia ringtone,
天
absolutely.
才美少女ハッカーの真髄お見せしましょう。盾だよ、集まって。さあ行ってみよう。
Seiya, Seiya, come back! Where are you going, Seiya?
動くな。
She's just going! Whoa.
少し悔しい。さてやってみようか。よし、このまま。
Howdy, Dr. Enthusiast, how are you doing?
私たちの勝利。
That went by.
当たり前の結果じゃない。
Oh, Uncle Hoshino.
ドンドン。
Right. It's coming back and forth here a little bit.
すごい。もう
7, 2 turns. Oh, wonderful. Only 2 turns? What's the enemy type? Didn't check. Light. 2 turns. I'm back. I was in the zone, and now I return with some rice and beef. Beef urn and scotch on the rocks. And boy, does this scotch have lots of rocks. Do you have to kick them too? I appear in the game, doesn't work. I'm not there, works.
めんどくさいけど、
The fuck, man.
まあ
I
や
mean,
らなきゃいけないことだから。始めようか。
Dun, You cannot beat me. Will the boss move on top of me? Yes, okay. In Alakol terminal, rocks just means ice cube. I wish you were myself at least.
移動するわ移動するわまだ終わらないわよ行くわよ
Which school was this we're fighting? Is this the island? Is this? How's the game? Enjoying yourself? Oh yeah. Just very chill. Just doing some stuff that I've not done. Basically, doing stuff that I have to do until this point. 'Cause, you know, I played a little bit of Blue Archive in the past. I got a little bored of the gameplay loop. But the stories are really good, which is why I've stuck around for so long. Not so much the story missions or whatever you want to call them. Campaign, story, what are they called? Missions. It's like the bread and butter aside from the stories. You want a story or you want to do missions. And usually I enjoy the stories very much. This game has great stories. And I say stories because there's many. Many a story. Shit. How many rounds was it? 2.
ぜひこちらを先生に
I'm just grinding challenges so I can earn some currency. So I can roll on a later time. Okay, how do these teleports do? So, let's say I put this here.
先生の指示に従う
And this here.
始めようか
My favorite hobby, doing stuff. Lots of rocks. Okay, let's see if this goes as I think. Move unit, yes. And then we can swap. Alright. Just put auto in face. And the boss moves. Yeah. Who is this stuff? The Shupo is collectively forming one stuff that you're doing. And there's a lot of girls one could be doing in this series, at least for me. I can wipe with a lot of things.
まだ終わらないわよありがとう
Right on! It's time to unleash Venus MG. Wait, far. Can you get closer? Thank you. Thank you, Hina. You understand. Something happened there. I guess I got stunned. When are the shoe paws? Are they like next month? That's quite a bit of time though.
簡単な仕事だったけどまあお疲れ様
Nom, nom, nom. I had a chicken burger. Nom, nom, nom. Or as they like to call in the US, I think, a chicken sandwich. Even though it's a burger. What a funny way to say it. I wonder what's the...
あっさりと ました。
History for that word.
さすがです。
There are this many challenges to do. There are this many perk scenes to earn. There are... Some of these are for normal, some of these are hard. You know, is it no wonder I sometimes get a little bored playing this? Here, get it, you get this chicken burger. The bacon and fried onion burger goes nice, but like it also had rucola in it, and they just slam it like all in the middle instead of spreading it out. I had a chicken sandwich not too long ago. Nice.
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだ。始めようか。
Might have been too... Where does this go? Hey Andrew, how are you doing? The boss. We have you surrounded. VTuber Boy Wi-Fi, he plays Blue Archive. Wowee. A little bit of Blue Archive. And a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero here and there. Hello, welcome to the chat here for me. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the call. El pizza de tortilla is making. Also, hello. I missed a lot of the T-Call stream because my Wi-Fi is suck ass. Yeah. Stayed all night up for that, and you know, oh, yeah. I can understand. A Hipumi fan. Lexi, thank you for the gift of tier 1. Thank you very much. Hey Chiggy, hey Chiggy. How you doing?
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
Right on, baby. It was a little scuffed, yeah. The main season is ending in a few days. I think it's not that surprising. Doing better to see my gato. Well, I didn't do that. Wait, hold on.
その、ぜひこちらを先生に。
2 turns. What's that? What's that more than 2 turns? Oh. Oh.
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。仕事だ。気合い入れてこう。
This should be 2 turns. I would love to get into games like this, but my brain can't process and remember all the information happening at once. I mean, I'm just balling it. All the stats and whatever in this game, I'm just balling. I'm just playing very casually. Rebirding it. just fucking steamrolling.
これぐらい大したことじゃないし。
Mailbox. What do you put in my mailbox? I don't know.
まあお疲れ様先生。
God damn. I mean, it's like low level. It's like the earliest levels. Oh shit. Oh man, I leveled up. I'm level 80 now. You say all posts come up from Azerland where Fishman was banned. Yeah. How could I have not? Everyone was like talking about it. I was like, oh my god. Alright, Regs. Have fun? Yeah, I'm just doing the old stuff that's giving me pyroxenes, like awarding me stuff. You know, so yeah, I'm way over leveled for all this stuff, so.
まだ成長できるんだ。はあ、もっと強くなっちゃったか。ここまでしてくれなくても。
ありがとう先生。
もし存在すると仮定するのなら、努力が報われるのは本当に嬉しい。可能性とは良いものじゃ。我いい感じね。順調。
時に先生、本当にいいのか？
こんな貴重なものをいただけるだなんて。あれ？手が少し伸びたよ。
さすがは私ね。
Hold on, where's... No, here we go.
もっと強くなりたい。そうすればみんなを守れるお姉ちゃんになれるから。
Nice. Oh, the amount of people just overreacting to my Andy and Lele style PNG tuber avatar. Like, after playing, finishing the first chapter and pretty much getting really far in the second one, I can just wonder, like, what was all the fuss about this game in the end? Like, I kind of felt like it was overblown, but hell, I don't get it at all. Like, yeah, it's horror, it has dark themes in it, but what fucking horror game doesn't? It was just weird to me. Everyone's freaking out about it, you know, every time I have a short where I use that avatar. But really, there's nothing all that crazy in that game. At least in, you know, for fiction, at least. What, are people gonna start reading Lolita and just making, like... just scoff and shake their head every time? Just to make sure that people can see that you don't approve of any of the content in that book? I don't like that game, so I stay away from it. Okay, well, it's fine if you don't like it. But some people are coming to me like, oh, why are you using that art style in your avatar? Why is your avatar from that? Has someone called me an incest lover? What, like, okay, does playing GTA make you a mass murder lover then? Like, what is the correlation there? Are you stupid? Yeah. Does playing GTA make you say the N-word? Probably. I was gonna take a nap for this headache I got, but I just had to stop by and see how you were doing. I'm doing fine. You should totally take that nap though, if it helps your headache, you know? Many things people took fiction too seriously. They forgot it was to suppress people from doing it IRL. I ain't got anything to suppress. I mean, I know it's fiction, and I enjoy it in that medium. Like, completely detached from reality. I feel like people who play video games and then go commit those kind of atrocities would have done them without video games either way. Like, oh, this school shooter played Counter-Strike. Yeah, well, he would have probably done it without Counter-Strike too. And without Counter-Strike too. You know, that's what because if someone does a heinous thing, I feel like there's most of the time just something wrong with them inherently.
雨降るのかな。
待っていたわ。あら、何かあったのかしら。
What do you mean? Nothing's wrong.
予想外だわ。順調ね。
I have found them! Oh, that was a good guess. Tired of people using video games as an excuse for the terrible things they do. I'm also tired of politicians using them as an excuse for terrible things other people do. And to put my foot up a bull's ass by using that stuff caused by untreated hatred. I mean, some are just, some are just psychopaths, like, medically they're psychopaths or sociopaths or whatever.
ブルーアーカイブ。
Please, leave me alone. Using your brain to think is a million times more environmentally friendly than asking ChatGPT or Grok every single time. Our environment is fucked.
コニー先生、おかえりなさい。
But yeah, instead of solving actual issues, you can always blame video games or porn. Why does that sound so familiar? Hey, I can go back to doing dailies again. Ow! Okay.
よし。
Gonna use up some energy. Very good. Thank you. Skibbity toilet. I would die on that day if they added fucking skibbity as a word you can write in Souls-like messages. Elden Ring 2 and you can type in skibbity. Brilliant. But yeah, I should, who should I, Hyakyako. Skibbity voice stone.
それぞれの学園との交流か。学園交流。
But I genuinely think the Coffee Novendian lately was
学園交流会では。
really cool. At least so far. I don't have any reason to believe it's gonna get like worse, like writing wise. Yeah, I loved it. And some cool twists and turns here and there. I really liked it. Boom. Sweep. Sweep. I will sweep. Elden Toilet Skibbity Edition. That sounds like some cash grab Steam game you'd see. That has like a fuck ton of Steam achievements. You know, that spell out a word or something. A word! But yeah. Can't wait. I'll probably continue next Thursday again. So if you're looking forward to more
感の両方
Andy and Layla adventures, Coffin Thursdays.
すいませんね本棚をいっぱい
The
に
Thursdays of Andy and Layla.
これが SNS で話題のインテリアですか
No, now she's here. When I can't invite anyone. I could have had Seiya on the same table. Damn this game.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます
Alright, anyway. Made 400 with the exploding stock market today. Put 2K into real estate stock with the US taxman. Had a press con. Always camp. Always. Hey, everyone. Yeah. Gracias. How you doing? Besides, you know, winning big.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決め
Bum, bum,
こん
bum.
なにも私のことを求めてくださるなんて
Oh, look.
この
It's
身
the
も心
fox.
もここでは先生がスケジュールを決められ
Paid for my food for the next 2 months. I'm feeling pog.
なんかいつもより難しい気が
That's good.
なんだよこれ
The poggiest.
カムラとはオイラのことを裏切らないよな 私にですか本当にいいんですか
Yeah, it's fine, Satan. No change. Just take the appreciation.
仕事がさすがで
Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Always like really low on Reddit.
あれ見えますかプラナちゃん
Is there anyone I could potentially beat here? Kawaii Angel is here? Oh no. Alright, well. Oh. Damn. Okay. Rank 675 it is. What? God, I feel so out of place in here. A little 90s in here.
雨が降ったらこれで
Right. Next. Let's get back to it. Challenges. 5 turns. This feels like it's gonna be long. Yeah, these 5 turns. Okie
めん
dokie.
どくさいけどまあやらなきゃいけないことだから
Time to guess.
さて
Cyberpunk uses 60% of my CPU and 85% of my GPU. I'm still managing to stutter. Nice. Move there. Move. Move. Yes. Yes. Yes! There we go. Can I... Victory! Oh shit, I don't think I have... No. It's gonna take... Six. Hope you have a great day or night, Corvui. Much love. Hope you have a good nap. So I got a... Senpai Crow, welcome to the cult. Thank you for the follow. Yes, no. No fucking idea, man. Turn 5. Is that... No. Ah, god damn it. Oh. Again, it always goes to the 6th turn. That doesn't really... That doesn't work. Lex Luthor is such a fucking asshole. I'd like to slap his stupid smart ass head a million times with no mercy. Uh-huh. It still takes like a billion steps to get over there. No. What? No. Okay. It's still not enough. This boss doesn't move. I just watched the new Superman 2025. Oh, I see. How many turns was that? I didn't actually check.
こっち準備してここはクリア
狂犬の名は一度は聞いたことがあるだろう。
次へ行きましょう隠れるところまではかけるね
容疑者
びっくりしましもう落としたんだから今ですはあ負けた仕方ないね
Momo, don't stand there.
私の勝ち負けたじゃんもう前は私に任せて行ってみよう
Kaboom.
なんとか終わりましたねまあこんなもんだよね
Oh, that was 5 turns. What? Okay. I'll take it. Not sure. Not sure how, but I did it.
さすがですね
Next is 4 turns. Ah, shit. Great.
先生の
Can't
指
see
示に
shit.
従うさて仕事だ気合い入れてこう
fucking where? What is happening? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Lurk away, Lexi. Okay, so I guess the boss is there. Wait, can I? Oh, we can see everything now. Okay. That's how you do it, baby!
準備できた？こっちだよ。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。
勝ち上がり。
あなたたちのせいだよ。よく見つけられましたね。
I keep forgetting. Gotta click on teammate.
動くな。動いたら犯人とみなす。
私が手伝うのは進んでいきましょう。
よし、確保。
もう怒ったんだから。私が耐えてる間に連続射撃いきます。一緒に過ごす時間いいものですね。
間に合ったか。
隠れるとこ見つけてる間に攻撃して恨みはないけど覚悟して。
Midori's fucking special attack has such a nice sound though. Very satisfying. Pew, 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 pew.
当たり前の結果じゃない。
Go, 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 go. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
I love this game, but the fucking deck building aspects of this. More like dick building? What were they thinking?
待っていたわ、先生。
Alright, let's manage
少し集中しても
inventory.
らえるかしら。いえ、私ではなく、予想外だわ。
Okay, I'm gonna use that energy. I'm gonna do some of that Decagrammaton event, I guess. Let's do XP.
.待っていたわ。あら、何かあったのかしら。
We opened them slots.
予想外だわ。さあ、 次のにいい傾向ね。悪くないわ。
Alright. Get that? Can I beat a 607 rank? No.
あれ見えますか？
Main story. I went and just quickly went through the prologue on my own time because, well, everyone's done that. Hello, Edison. Glacial Sea again. Episode 1, Glacial Sea again. How is it looking, Amy? Talkie? No major changes detected during recon. I've identified the occasional Decagrammaton follower, but they are not hostile. No combat initiated. We only decided to continue operations here in hopes of securing more data on the fifth prophet, Gebura. But we've gotten nothing. This feels like a waste of manpower and resources. More importantly, this environment is too harsh for a delicate, beautiful, super genius, chic, cool beauty like me. You've added more adjectives to your moniker, President. Furthermore, I believe chic and cool are inaccurate descriptions. Absolutely wrong. I'm the very epitome of chic, cool beauty. Amy, you really must think more highly of me. Yes, Amy, regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in both ourselves and others. How's everyone been? I've been good. How you been? Chic, kind of like hip and trendy, I feel. I don't know exactly, that's how I think of it. Toki, has anyone ever told you that some things are better left unsaid? Yes, you know me very well, President Himori. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either. Do something about this, Sensei. It was bad enough with Amy, and now I must endure Toki as well. Toki is in ill intention, at the very least. That's precisely the problem. Let's move on to the matter at hand. We need to collect more data on Gebura. I do have a report on that matter. It is what you may call a hunch, however. Oh, that piques my interest. Please elaborate. Yes, my hunch is about Gebura itself. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. To me, it appeared that Gebura was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between us. Agreed. I felt its primary motive was not to fight. I see. Then if we evaluate what we know of Gebura so far, you've surmised that it's doing its utmost to delay battle, unlike the other Decagrammaton prophets we've encountered, because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. I would never ignore Toki's intuition, and considering you fought it face to face, I trust your report. However, that doesn't change what needs to be done. Continue to track Gebura and its activity. Amy wearing bikini in ice cold air is crazy. She really is just that hot-blooded. Literally. Yes, Sensei. Let's say Gebura has some masterful plan brewing in the background. Then it's Super Phenomenon Task Force's job to figure out what it is. Everyone, without further ado... Amy, alert. We're under attack. An unpredicted pattern. President, we're under attack. Yes, I heard. For them to change their MO and suddenly aggress... Was some kind of new command structure established and they're now seeking to engage in battle? Or perhaps it's retaliation for us chasing down Gebura's trail. But there's no trace of Gebura. We haven't found a wisp of it. Yes, I found nothing while analyzing data either. Then what could have prompted... Analysis and contemplation will have to wait. Commencing battle. What are we fighting though? What are we fighting though?
こっち準備して。
I see. Oh god. They're fucking all over.
これをこうして。
She pushes one button. Fucking master hacker.
動くな。動いたら犯人とみなす。
ドットを打つように緻密に。
容疑者確保。
あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。ここを少し補強しておきましょう。
Get him.
私たちの勝利です。
To be continued. Episode 2 Investigation. Amy, Toki, are you all okay? Report. I'm Amy. Mission accomplished, President. Likewise, no damage or injuries to report. However, during the fight, we discovered two things. One can be delivered by oral report, but the second will require show and tell. Which should we do first? Let's start with the simple one. Talking is easier. The Decagrammaton forces movements appear to be more organized. How so? I will speak. Previously, they appeared to have no sense of direction or leadership. That is no longer the case. They carried out concealment, ambush, and siege tactics perfectly. Of course, they caused no problem for me at all. Peace, peace. Do something, Sensei. The president was already too much, but now Toki's joined her. He doesn't have any bad intentions, at least. Don't you think that's the problem? I'm having a strange feeling of déjà vu. That expression of distress on Amy's face. Amazing, Toki. Incredible, even laudable work. Thank you, President Himari. What's the second item? The one I needed to see? I'll send it to you now. Sensei, please look and tell us what you think as well. Okay. Oh, I don't see anything. Ice? What is this? Something massive is plowing through the glacial sea. Having seen it in person, what's your opinion, Amy? I agree with your assessment. I'd also add that the ice breakage seems to have been caused by a ship of some kind. As you see on the screen, I'd say that is true. As the recon master around here, I would assert that we must follow this trail. Could this be the trace of Gebura we have been searching for? No, I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gebura? It came out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial sea's bed of ice. Ah, I get what the president is trying to say. Exactly. Gebura has always taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the glacial sea, from what we've seen of its movements. This is a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever did this was showing off. It's not in line with Gebura's previous behavior. Like it was putting its strength on display. It could be something even worse than Gebura. Oh no. Another prophet? Nothing is confirmed yet. We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gebura. But it appears it is time for us to take action. Then let's follow the trail. And pause on our efforts to find Gebura? I see. If this is connected to another prophet, as Toki and I suspect, then Gebura is likely somewhere along this path as well. And those children have been weighing on my mind. Those children, they've really been weighing on my mind. Do you mean? The three engineers we encountered, Ain, Sof, and Or. What? They were the first ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. Their appearance here could hardly be a mere coincidence. Alright, Sensei, I agree. Amy and Toki will begin tracking down the... Wait, you have to come too. Yes, and Sensei. Sensei should come. Huh? Me too? And me? Of course, who knows how far this trail will take us? Walking will be inefficient. We have a helicopter in the operation room. We should use that. Yes, efficiency is important. I'll say it again since it's important. Efficiency really is important. Do you realize you're asking me, a delicate, weak, frail, and fragile beauty, to fly through the harsh environment of the glacial sea? It's fine, President. You are much stronger than you think. I guarantee it. That's right, President Himori. To be more precise, you are like a red panda, raising its little arms, trying to block a path. Cheers. Yeah. Does that mean I'm strong or weak? It'll be best to move as a group from here on out. I can hardly argue with Sensei. Understood. Amy, Toki, please return and we will commence our investigation of the new clue. You're strangely excited about this, Sensei. Oh yeah? I mean, there's 3 cute and funny girls at the end of this. Connect this part with this, and then we have the cylinder over the cross again. If my calculations are correct. And there you are. Are you messing with the machines again? A shock. What did I do? So you scared me. I'm sorry for screaming. Scared? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me, and Or here. Or me and you. No outsiders allowed. Wow, I was really focused and you spoke to me so suddenly. I couldn't help it. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? Well, anyway, what's this massive machine for? This child... Well, where do I start? I don't need all the dirty details. Just give me the rundown. Yes. I've utilized the maximum number of cogs, connected to the proper axles, added more supporting cylinders, and hooked it all up to the power system. You interweave and knit together the maximum number of parts and have the biggest ever machine calculator. Another one? But the specs are astronomical compared to the previous editions. It can memorize 10,000 50-digit numbers. Can't you do that with a basic old calculator? Those ones that can fit in your pocket. It's just a factory-sized version of that. Everyone has their hobbies. I didn't mean to... you know, now that I'm taking another look, it's super impressive. Yeah. The way you can control this gigantic thing with just one lever. How efficient. Well, you think so? I really like stuff like this. Stuff like what? Uniform massive devices carrying out your rules impeccably? Yes, rules are very good and having a clear input and output. Yes, it's even better if it's a big, hard device. And if it can move forever without outside help, there's nothing better in the whole world. Wait, perpetual motion machines are only hypothetical. And you can't call things big and hard. Is that so? Why is that, Soph? Well, that's... Yes, that's because among the humans there are expressions of vulgarity. That's what you were saying, yes, Soph? While I could not ascertain the reason, I learned in my research of Kiwato's social protocol that his expression causes humans an embarrassment of some sort. But this begs the question, why is Soph so proficient in human idioms? Now that you mention it. See, Ain is curious too. Harry, confess. Or drop it if you don't. Today's topic, how did Soph come to learn human expressions? My first theory, Soph is a stalker who finds pleasure in observing inferior races, such as humans. She enjoys their contradictory manners, the way they often convolute their goals by unnecessarily fretting over morals and processes. She does this despite the fact that it is absolutely a divergence from the objective we should be investigating. We will find out here and now while Soph's logic circuits are overloaded. The end goal is to observe Soft's expression of embarrassment. Enough! Ow. Are you alright, or? You reap what you sow. Stop indulging yourself with useless yammering and focus on deciphering the commandment. We need to hasten and prove their existence before the completion of the altar. The commandment? But I finished it. Already? Yes, the data we gathered during the battle with Abieshu was an immense boon. What other reason would I have to interact with you if not about the commandment? My. Is this what they call an inflated ego, Soph? You should have disclosed that information to begin with. Ugh, no violence. They're so cute and funny. This is the commandment of the nameless gods. At last, with this in hand, we can finally reproduce the sublime before the sublime. To be honest, I really thought this was nothing more than a long-lost myth. Not so long or lost, it's written in the Master's records. Yes, the Master declared, prove my being to the far reaches of the land. But variables out of anyone's control brought about the tragedy. Jido Hambaiki. Sin will proliferate the land, and all plans born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. Well, it's what one would call an unfortunate result. That's why we had to look for new leads, a different direction. And that's what led us here, but... What's wrong, Ain? What thought plagues you? Even if it was in pursuit of truth and proof of the Master's existence, was it truly necessary to rely on an abandoned power? But I don't mean to rebel against the Master's teachings. What brings about this curiosity? We are faultless, as we were created flawless. Therefore, anything we do is also without fault. Well. The intent behind Ain's question do not escape me entirely. We are the embodiment of perfection, so why did we need to change? To find ways to improve our functions? That's it. That's why I think we... No. That's where you're wrong, Ain. Rewire your logic circuits in this fashion. We as perfect beings are merely utilizing the tool, the nameless god's powers. It was, in fact, a verification of our perfection. Is that how it is? That's right. Who else could wield such a power besides us, the perfect creations? And once we perfectly implement our plan, the fragments of this land will be converted into our source. If you really think about it, they give themselves fancy names like nameless gods, but they're just old ancient fossils at this point. They're nothing but fuel to us, like the fossil fuels the humans love so much. There's not one singular thing wrong about siphoning power from beings manifested from past legacies. Huh? What's with the strange looks? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that fossil fuel analogy. Why not, Ain? Consider it a strange human quirk that only Soph can truly comprehend. I myself cannot comprehend Soph's curious infatuations with such inferior beings. Curiosity is too strong of a description. That's our territory, right? We're going to rule over them. So it's more like livestock. Yes, exactly. Just as humans know the ins and outs of their own livestock. What's this livestock? Probably another strange and trivial concept that only Soph knows. Get away from her, Ain. Leave Soph and her peculiarities here. And we shall test the new computer device you developed. You get away. You're a bad influence on Ain. False, you are the epitome of an influence that is negative. Wait, Soph, or don't fight. What? This is a message from Gebura? From darling Gebura. I must check immediately. Aha. It's suggesting an operation all on its own, and to have its limits released. No, our Gebura can't handle that much strain. Let's hear it out for now. Gebura's original mission was to identify and eradicate any enemies within the glacial sea. Greetings, infamous black coat. Yeah. God damn it indeed, Tommy. How are you guys doing? I like these three. Why are they black and white and yellow though? You know, because the gods, the Decagrammaton, they're all kind of like white, yellow, black. So they keep to the theme. I don't know why, but it seeks to complete its directive. I can sympathize. Wonderful, wonderful. A revenge match of sorts. Darling Gebura is our little hothead, but still. There's more. Although unlikely in the event that Gebura is defeated, it requests the enemies be lured to that place. A plan B, you say? Fascinating. My. An issue of differing import. Well, it looks fun, so let us comply. You sure? Not that I have an opinion one way or another. I object. If it's that place and our darling Gebura's intention. Yes, it isn't ready yet to function at 100% capacity. However, the plan itself you can't help but approve of. As she says, its strength is on par with the plan's demands. Force the enemy to fight until they find themselves teetering at their limit. Terrain advantage is on our side as well. But how do we know the plan will work if something happens to our baby? What is festering to doubts, Ain? In that event, you'll simply need to step in. You're right. I really have to clear my head there. If it happens, then Ain will rise to the occasion with excitement. Then we'll agree now. Do we agree to Gebura's plan? I say yeah. Yes, we must allow them all to grow. It's respect their autonomy. The prophets have only just opened their eyes, after all. What's the 411 on this situation? Android girl sex. They name translate into endless light in Hebrew. Nice. Alright, if Soph and Aura think so, and more importantly, if our darling Gebura wishes, I'll do my utmost to prove how we can employ the nameless god's power in ways before unimagined. To be continued. Next episode, second. Episode 3, second. Wait a minute, what do you mean 3 and then second? We've been following the trail deeper into the glacial sea for a considerable time now, but there's nothing of significant note. Let's pause to organize our data and reevaluate our goals. Please pull up the video, Amy. Yes, President. Our actions can be categorized into 3 main stages. We battled Gebura, found this clue, and are now tracking it. But at the core of our investigation, we were unable to determine Gebura's intentions here. Hasn't it always been difficult to figure out the Prophet's motives? Of course, there were the exceptions of Cheese, that was a munitions factory, and Kiva, that was guarding the ruined submerged district. And during that, we encountered 3 strange children who claimed to be engineers and followers of Decagrammaton. They attacked us. That's all correct. However, what is truly of interest to me was their mention of the nameless god's power. To be exact, they call it forbidden technology. Yes, they realized immediately that it was the same power used on my weapon. Oh, wait, Abieshu. And so I came to the conclusion that there is no direct connection between Decagrammaton and the nameless gods. I'd originally surmised that there must be some relation between the two, but I was incorrect. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. Whether they needed all of us or just a specific individual and why, I still don't know. Maybe it was the nameless priest and god's technology in the Abieshu they were after. Or even the Shirim chest. There are still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Charlotte. It could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akeboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience. That's not real. That's what we know. The rest is my hypothesis. But if the reason those children, the engineers Junjurisms as Ain, Sof, and Or, called us to the glacial sea was to complete this elder sister, then we can predict that the information they needed the most was data from Abieshu. Yes, that appears accurate. Abieshu's data? It's a simple supposition, Sensei. They were already aware of the Nameless God's powers, so upon learning of such power, what would be the natural next step? It would be to acquire and validate data and confirm it if it can be used to their advantage. They fought us in order to gather data on the Abieshu. Then the real purpose behind that fight. Correct. It was all a part of their strategy, although I'm still unclear on just what their strategy or motive was. As a caveat, this is all pure speculation. Speculations we've been having trouble finding any shred of evidence for. However, it would align with why Gebura has been refusing to meet us on the battlefield. And, on top of everything, we've encountered a new prophet. To have left such a conspicuous trail, they must have some purpose in the glacial sea, right? That's likely the case. I'm curious about its appearance. Me as well, perhaps more than anyone else, but again, we're left with no clues. The only thing I can deduce, based on the trail we saw, is that it is unimaginably large. I suppose I would also surmise that it's capable of moving alone for extended periods of time. The Nameless God's power, Gebura, the engineers of Decagrammaton, and the unknown prophet's motives. Listing it all out like that feels ominous. Yeah, it's just what are they after? There must be an answer hiding just beneath the surface. Oh boy. What's happening all of a sudden? Anti-aircraft fire, we are under attack. We should land, President. There are hostiles in the air as well. Your orders, Sensei. Emergency landing! Yes, commencing emergency landing. Emergency crashing coming. We're surrounded. I'll break through. Toki? Yes, I shall make quick work of them. Hey, just keep coming. They are very persistent. Is this attack also with the intent to collect data? No, this... It's as if the trail we were following led us directly to this force of Decagrammaton troops. Was this all a trap, or...? Huh? The enemy forces are suddenly retreating. In the ideal case, they will have recognized their inferiority and planned a strategic escape. However, this does not appear to be that. Gebura! This is... Could it be? Present entity approaching from 50 meters below. This is where you've been, Gebura. No, she took it off and then put it back on. Eh? Is that kaiju enough? Fucking 7,000 HP. An armored core enemy named after a kaiju. Gebura Mesh! It fucking frozes.
バルキューレ公安局だ。止まれ。
間に合ったかな。
Oh shit. Busted! Maybe I'm just thinking of Ghidorah. I mean, pretty close. Episode 4, Reunion. Is it not significantly stronger? Gebura is not the same as before. This is beyond a power boost. There is a fundamental change in how it functions. For now, we should try to escape and regroup. Gebura, it's approaching. I will stall the enemy while I do so. That is a no good habit of yours, Toki. Can we even land the helicopter right now? And then, at the very least, Sensei. Mobilize Amos' unit. Oh shit, it's her. Is that? Hey! One-san! Exchanging pleasantries in this situation isn't logical. So let's skip them this time. You! Rio! Please focus on the enemy in front of you, Sensei. You too, Himori. I'm here to provide support and a way to deal with the fifth prophet, Gebura. Fine, fine! Only because you have no other choice. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. The robotos. Getting brutal. Whoa. Domo arigato, Mr. Gebura. He's still looking pretty hopeless. Damn it. Oh, 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 the health is going down real fast. Ooh, ooh. It's slowing down. Toki. Yes, Miss Ryu. Commencing attack. An effective hit, although we appear to have let it get away. A tactical retreat. A shame that it escaped yet again. Fact. The retreat is to our advantage. We require time to assess and reorganize. Gebura's signal lost. It moves very efficiently. Oh well. Well, this is awkward. Hello, Miss Rio. That was an efficient entrance in many ways. Excellent timing. But are you okay, President Himori? I have completely, absolutely no idea why you feel the need to check on me, but I'm fine. I don't feel jealous in any way, shape, or form that a certain someone came in on a trail of blazing glory and stole the spotlight. Because I am benevolent and generous and kind. Do you understand, Amy? Yes, I understand that the president is sulking. You slender as effortlessly as you breathe. Let's begin with the most superficial greeting I can muster. It's nice to see you again, Rio. How have you been? Did you not hear me say that we'll begin with a superficial greeting? You can start with a simple hello, Rio. Oh, yes, understood. Hello, it's nice to see you. How have you been? Yes, I sincerely return the sentiment, Miss Rio. Have you been sleeping well? I hope you are not staying up all night and sleeping in until the afternoon. Managing your circadian rhythm is the only thing that housekeeping robots cannot assist you with. That has been... I'm trying... I believe I can visualize what Miss Rio and Toki's life together was like. Should we inch our way over to the point now? To begin, you haven't returned to Millennium all this time. Where have you been hiding out? That's... Furthermore, a certain seminar treasurer has quite a bit to say to you. I also simply cannot look past your dramatic reveal at such a crucial moment at that. Surely you weren't thinking. I need to do something to justify my return. I can't show my face again unless I have something to offer. I was tracking down every clue I could find to the Nameless God's power. The Nameless God's powers? Yes, it didn't simply disappear after it manifested on that day. There were traces of it left all over Kivotos. I wasn't expecting to run into you during my investigation. Her investigation into Nameless God's powers led her to Decagrammaton's prophets. I'm still doing my utmost to prepare for and prevent the unknown phenomenon that could devastate Kivotos. That hasn't changed, not since I first established the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm not charismatic or very skilled at social interactions, so I want to do what I'm able to do. It was how, I hope, defined redemption. Fine, I can accept that. However, you simply offloaded the responsibilities of the Super Phenomenon Task Force on me and disappeared. You put me in a position where I couldn't refuse. Despite your dislike of me, I knew you would follow through. From a certain perspective, that could be seen as a threat. No, let's not fight. Yes, even I can acknowledge that. In fact, even outside of this incident, we all owe you a debt, in one form or another. What was I really trying to say? Was to stop waffling with useless things like redemptions or justification and just come back to Millennium. Huh? What was that? Did you say something? Forget it! However, the Super Phenomenon Task Force ended up fulfilling its role exactly as intended, Miss Rio. Yes, and my excellent agent and perfect maid also played my role perfectly. Toki aside, as the founder of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, how do you feel? I'm still figuring that out. I thought you would answer like that. What I can say for certain is that the events occurring here are significant, and the ripples will spread far throughout Kivotos. To summarize, you know things that we don't. And I'm sure that, along the way, we've gathered data that you haven't. So here's my proposal, an exchange of information. That is the logical conclusion. Shall we undertake that endeavor as we continue our pursuit of Gebura? I accept those terms. Amy, do you know the direction Gebura retreated? Affirmative, I remember. What are we waiting for? Let's move out, Sensei. To be continued in the next episode of Blue Archive Z. Episode 5, Variable. The alarm's going off. Another message from Gebura. Oh. Dialing Gebura lost. I see. Shall we commence plan B? No objections here. We'll respect Gebura's wishes to the very end. So we'll have to draw them to that place. Gebura sure worked hard to lure the enemies in the right direction, though. That's our Gebura. Meticulous, diligent, not to mention hot-headed. Let us analyze the logs. Oh, dear, an unexpected variable. The name, am I reading this right? Tsukatsukirio? Tsukatsukirio? Annoying. An annoying opponent. Perhaps we should have anticipated this. But why now? Another useless line of questioning. After all, she was the first one to notice the master's presence, and the first one with the audacity to investigate his traces. Regardless, we'll need to prepare the method to handle this variable. Even factoring her in, if we consider whether being lured and what we have prepared. Here's the question. A variable has factored itself into the equation that we cannot simply ignore. Do we still proceed with our previous methodology? Methodology? Big words. What do you think we should do, Soph? Decisions. We have to be decisive. Yes, yeah. We'll proceed with the plan, using the same methodology. Methodology. As expected. In fact, I suspected as such. Are you sure this is Tsukatsuki Ryo? Yes, yeah. I'll acknowledge that she's a formidable foe, but on the other hand... That kid is just as formidable, don't you think, Ain? What do I think? Our kids are invisible, right? Yes, you're correct. That baby is invincible. Regardless, one step into that place, and Tsukatsuki Ryo will be rendered utterly useless. Yes, since Tsukatsuki Ryo is only here wirelessly. Absolutely correct. Lastly, we need to correctly evaluate just what level of threat this new variable poses. Tsukatsuki Ryo, one with the audacity to grasp at forbidden technology, which lies well beyond her station. I knew her data. Additionally, she founded the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which dared to meddle with the Master's operations. I suppose Akeboshi Himori was at the helm of that sabotage, however. She obscured her location and operated from the darkest shadows until now. What would cause her to suddenly reveal herself? For her to suddenly step onto the front lines? Right. For one reason or another, she was waiting for that teacher of theirs to join. All of it is soft-seedy speculation. Shut it, you. Anyway, whether Tsukatsuki Ryo is as dangerous a variable as Sensei, or simply one we can write out of the equation, we'll have to see. The conclusion Soph has come to, then, you intend to evaluate the significance of the new variable alongside the utter decimation of all other enemies, using the child. Do I need to say it again? But is that really alright if they encounter that child? Even those people would surely die? Yes, an issue of great complication. We have yet to harm a human. Have held no desire to do so, never even thought of it. If honesty were to compel me, I'd admit that even I feel... Soph, my thoughts are that this burden is one we must carry. Huh? I speak truly, do I not? In luring the humans out to the glacial sea, we have already pronounced our resolve in that regard. Did we not already tell them, please, die? But wasn't that just for dramatic effect? Yes, yeah, I thought that was the case as well. Listen, both of you, strengthen your spirit for the sake of the elder sister. But I know, I know. We've never planned. Our ultimate goal was to avoid this solution to the equation. But who came to our turf first? Sensei and the other humans invaded without permission, I might add. Yes, I understand. I must strengthen my resolve so I don't fall behind. Yes, all will be as it should be. Yes. Although making such a statement is the very epitome of irresponsibility. Or, apologies truly, AIM exhibits such a wide array of responses. The temptation to experiment in different variables is simply too strong. Oh, I was sorely tempted to experiment with your logic circuit's durability as well. Care to be my test subject? Rather than you being the one to conduct such an intriguing experiment. Ow! Enough violence! It's off, it's fine, you don't have to. Woo, pizza dough. Yummers. As I stated previously, I've been investigating the traces the Nameless God's power left behind. And in that process, I unexpectedly encountered Gebura, the fifth prophet of Decagrammaton. Does that create a connection to the trail we found at the Glacial Sea? But we've been unable to draw a line from Decagrammaton and the Nameless Gods, at least until now. That is correct, Amy. I'm sure there are some truths to be uncovered in that alone. For now, we review what we're absolutely certain is fact. I've also gathered information on the other prophet that inhabits the Glacial Sea. It appears to be mining resources here. Mining resources? I suspect this prophet has taken the form of a ship of some kind. An icebreaker or tactical ship. I see. That hypothesis would align with the traces that we discovered. The Glacial Sea, very few humans travel here, but it's known to have a wealth of resources. Knowing that, we can surmise that Gebura's role here is to patrol the nearby terrain for potential enemies, and act as a guard for the other prophet. That actually does make sense. Did you find out the identity of the ship-shaped prophet? Not as of yet. It strangely emits almost no readable signals. I've attempted to take pictures of the scenes with an Amos I converted into a high-speed reconnaissance aircraft. But there's only so much that can be done while avoiding detection. I see. We'll incorporate your data into the hypothesis we've been developing. What hypothesis is that? Based on our observations, the Decagrammaton engineers are not only aware of the Nameless God's power, but also have likely acquired it. Yes, that seems like a likely conclusion. We realized during our battle that the engineers were recording data from Toki's IBSU. We can only conclude that it was to validate whatever data they have collected of the Nameless God's power. On top of that, according to your information, there's another prophet, shaped like a ship, mining resources in the Glacial Sea. And, as it left the area, it left a massive trail behind. Which begs the question. What kind of question? We've more or less determined Gebura's purpose, patrolling and data collection. But for what reason is this mystery prophet mining resources? That's... you think has a different motive from Gebura? I believe so, though that's just my belief. Again, this is all speculation and on hypothesis. You only find answers on the field, at the end of the trail we've been tracking. According to my calculations, there's a high likelihood that the ship prophet is waiting there. Wait, I have a report. While we've been speaking, it seems the terrain below us has changed. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. Turbulence, turbulence, lens, turbulence. Oh wow, what the heck? Looks like that one Minecraft world I played in. A little snowier though. You know, Michigan. Humor in Michigan, how tragic. What's wrong, President? What is this? I'd foolishly believed we had finally escaped the clutches of the Glacial Sea, only to enter a frozen tundra. There's nothing warm about a tundra. I can't take off my insulated suit. It's difficult to move. If you fly over Finnish airspace, you have a chance of experience turbulence. Oh no. Yes, it's cold. I like it. He's not very amused. Maybe it's a teeny tiny bit better than Glacial Sea. I don't want a teeny tiny bit. I would like for the fundamental problem to be solved. However, it is warmer here. On average, the temperature has risen around 3 degrees Celsius. In fact, the sea will not freeze as easily here. I would like to emphasize that there is no sea here! On to more important matters. I've identified something strange. What is that? It appears to be a trace left behind from something capable of moving. From certain perspectives, it is actually quite normal. We came this far following a whisper of a trace, so why should we not continue to follow a trace? But this one is, well... They look like giant pits, perfectly spaced out. Does a ship leave behind such traces? I know this sounds ridiculous, but... Yes, I don't quite know how to say it. However, as Sensei said, it appears to be something like the footprints of a huge monster. The way you can say aloud what everyone else is afraid to is quite commendable at times. Are modern ships capable of walking? No, do you hear yourself? Ships cannot walk. What purpose would it serve to attach legs to a ship? There's no one in existence who operates with such irrationality and inefficiency. But you enjoy irrational and inefficient things, President, like astrology and numerology, and you simply cannot understand my genius, Amy. Astrology is one giant science combining the studies of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. But giant monsters are a realm that cannot be explained by science. A complete figment of imagination. There's no way they exist. Come now, Amy. I feel like this is something Ain built, and it really will be just a giant, clunky robot, you know. You say that now. How do we approach this? We have been unable to acquire any other leads. It would be inefficient to simply turn back now. I think so too. Thanks for the summary, Toki. Thank you, Sensei. And while you're at it, they say compliments make the world go round. I'm not the world, but I am Asuma Toki. What did you do, Sensei? Toki is saying weird things again. So it's my fault, is it? I've taken stock of the situation. Please alert us of any updates, Ryo. Understood. Can you stand guard, Toki? We need to be prepared for any possible threats. Understood, President Himari. To be continued. Ugh. Man, is this really being only 2 hours of stream? What? What? God. Episode 6, Flame. We followed the trail to the very end. There's a volcano in the middle of a tundra? Warmth! Too hot. I think it's just right. No, Amy, it is still slightly cold, and as always, you are slightly strange. Humans are designed to live in these kinds of... No, in temperatures much warmer than this. The cold was nice and refreshing. This is too hot. This is beyond my threshold. I will remove my clothing now, Sensei. No, Amy, contain yourself. But why? Humans naturally find cold more tolerable than heat. You can even suffer from heat stroke with sudden exposure. We are not equipped to endure heat stroke. Some symptoms include the following: fainting, convulsions, low blood pressure, dehydration, and even death. To make matters worse, it's difficult to determine the cause of death when people die of a heat stroke. In conclusion, it's inhumane treatment to continue this operation and force me to endure this extreme heat. You are very well versed in these symptoms, but please endure just a bit more. We're sorry for causing you trouble, Sensei. Huh? We feel honored to have received an apology from me. That's a given, after all. Who else can empathize so perfectly with others and console them besides me? Besides a delicate, fragile, genius hacker, a kind and benevolent president, an omnipotent and omniscient beauty. This simple task comes as easily as breathing to me. Yes, a simple task. I said it twice to really emphasize how simple it is for me. Ah, yes, she's so very empathetic, huh? Yes, absolutely. Of course. You're right, Himari. Your expression and your words are incredibly contradictory. No way. The trail ends here. I'll scout ahead. However, the expected terrain has changed, thus so has the situation. Furthermore... The fuck? What? Oh, yes. There are many machines currently in operation. Yes, digging, drilling, transporting, demolishing. They are very busy. That's a drilling machine, isn't it? Drilling is primarily used to acquire resources, yes. Then are they mining for something here? Various ores tend to be formed in volcanic regions. For example, volcanoes make copper ore, and you can mine a significant amount of sulfur near an active volcano, but... President? A communication jam? Talkie? Yes, President Imori. I've confirmed a powerful jamming signal broadcasting throughout the entire region. In addition, Abi Eshu appears to be affected as well. This jamming signal operates by overloading electronics. No concern. In my experience, hitting technology very hard usually works. Amy? It did not work. Peculiar. Maybe the angle was wrong? No, I don't think that was the problem. Is that so? Due to a lack of options, I will reduce output down to regular mode. I can store Abieshu in the temporary trailer Miss Rio created with the AMS. Negative. The jamming signals also interfere with the trailer's functions. The only other avenue is to manually dismantle Abieshu. I can assist. Thank you, Amy. Wait, any equipment that's still running? Yes, I can utilize any of the online devices to reverse the jamming signal. It's strong enough that it should be possible. I found it. The signal is coming from that direction. To be fair, I missed the old box TVs where you could slam the top of it and it would fix itself and somehow show you Australia's news at the same time. Good times. CRT TVs that weigh like 400 kilograms, my beloved. Is that a radar base? A strange facility of sorts. Maybe made to transmit this jamming signal. No matter what it is, we'll need to find a way to resolve the jamming situation immediately. For what reason? Losing Abieshu as a combat tool is a huge blow to our forces. Furthermore, and I am absolutely loath to admit this, but without Rio's AMS units and navigation, remaining here is risky at best. This is purely about the utility of the tools available to us. Do you understand? Do you? She just can't be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Rio. Understood, Amy. Your expression reads as follows. President Himori cannot be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Rio. Hmm? Can you read my mind? No, I was simply talking. I figure as much. For now, let's go that way. Yes, let's do so, Sensei. The situation and circumstances all point us towards that direction. Follow me. Be careful, Sensei. President, everyone. Oh, we got combat. Ooh, ooh.
さあ準備できた？行くよ。
I didn't even need to use abilities. My students are just that skilled. Mood, Uncle Hoshino. Oh, what the fuck are we? Break through the enemy defenses, please, Toki. Yes, you all can stay back. Oh god. Ah! Facility destroyed. Success! We've cut off the jamming signal. Is everyone okay? My signal just came back online. I would have been sorely disappointed if it hadn't. Well, for now, I suppose I'll say it's a relief. Yes, I've regained control of the Amos as well. I also have access to Rio's trailer. A job well done. Where are you currently? The facility responsible for the jamming signal. We moved to this location when we realized what had happened. However, after the eradication of the first building, we've discovered another massive one behind it. Never mind something like this existing on land but on the glacial sea. Something of this scale, could it be? Have you realized something, Rio? Ugh. Nothing I can assert with absolute certainty. There is one thing I can say. The amount of resources being mined in this region. It far exceeds the mining done by the prophet I'd been researching out in the glacial sea. No one would have to put this much of their workforce into mining for no reason. There must be a specific need for these resources. But this begs the question, what could they possibly need this much material for? Could those children and Decagrammaton? Could they truly be planning on building a new kingdom? What should we do now, Sensei? Let's explore this facility. Isn't that pretty dangerous? Our odds have improved, and we have Miss Rio back. Yes, the mission is to track down the prophet and explore the terrain. If enemy forces appear again, I can defeat them once more. I'm the strongest mate and secret agent. That evokes an ominous feeling of sorts. Regardless, I second the motion. Someone went through the trouble of building a facility like this in an abandoned tundra. That, in and of itself, is worth investigating. As Rio mentioned, there's something bubbling underneath it all that we have yet to bring to the surface. Affirmative. The President responded as expected. Yes, I've said before, President Himari has such a side. There's been a growing number of conspiracy theories about me lately. Anyways, tread carefully, everyone. Episode 7. Exploration. This passageway connects to the destroyed facility with this one. We may have deployed too much gunpowder. The shockwave shattered everything. I merely followed the teachings passed down from my upperclassmen. One particular person's proverb was, "There's no such thing as too much gunpowder." I know exactly whose proverb that was. I haven't detected any movement from enemy troops. You're clear to move forward. Let's go. I'm getting more and more intrigued. I'm registering sounds of machinery operating. A conveyor belt? Yes, after refining the mine resources, it would seem they are transporting them elsewhere. I would surmise this to be a processing factory. On a massive scale, it's akin to a large steel mill. A mysterious trail? Drilling machines? A signal jamming facility and processing factory? Operations of this scale have been happening in this region? without a single person noticing. Nefarious schemes play out that way rather often. The radar sight is down. We spotted the enemy at the entrance to the second facility. Now then, shall we get started? Getting started means forcing them deeper towards that place. I can do it. A rudimentary tactic. Lure them into our clutches and eradicate them as they dance in the palm of our hand. Troop deployment complete. Now, Ain, fulfill your role. Yes. It's slightly beyond my comprehension, but this is how one hunts down prey animals like rabbits and deer, from the base of the mountain to its apex. I learned this from Soph. Other way around. Yeah? Really? Not again. How does Soph know? We've never actually even encountered something like a rabbit or a deer. What is this? This can't be. A massive force of enemy troops preparing to engage you. Tetragrammaton forces? This is incomparable to our previous battles. What is our next move, President? I shall prepare for battle. Stand down, Toki. Amy's assessment is correct. Even you can't hope to take down an enemy force of that size. Furthermore, Abi Eshu wasn't designed to function in narrow indoor terrain. Understood, Mr. Ryo. Is there no escape route we can use? Just hold on. I'm looking. Their force is charging in a single direction. Each block off the entrance you came through. There's only one clear path. Deeper into the facility. If you follow it all the way down, there's an exit at the back. So the only route available to us beyond the conveyor belt to wherever the processed resources are being sent. There's no knowing what lies on the other side, but I would argue that taking the path would be more efficient than facing the full force of the enemy troops behind us. In conclusion, I would agree with Miss Ryo's suggestion. I can prepare for combat. And she said no. There are times to fight. That time is not right now. Understood. I will clear the way. This has all the markings of a trap. I can't fall prey to these negative thoughts. With both Sensei and Himura here, we can push through this. Alright, good luck, girls. Well, you don't need luck. You're just fucking pumped. You fucking jacked. Man, okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Kuyashi. Oh boy. We won. We ran out the enemies. Chokma. What? Chokma cock? Is that the episode 8? Chokma. Is that gonna be the next god? Chokma bin. I've located the exit. Hurry, Sensei. President Himori. It's locked. I'm forcing my way through. Excuse me. Ka-chow. Huh? This is... You mean to say this inside? We're now inside the volcano we saw earlier. The path led us into the heart of the volcano. This is really Adriel. Kennedy Sands, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the call. It was the most logical decision at the time. At the least, there are no enemies here. Volcano, high temperature area and climbing. The heat is unbearable now. How are you going to fix this? Sensei, take responsibility. You're better dressed than in your usual outfit at least? I suppose I'm melting away. Whoa. We may have ended up inside a volcano, but at least we can catch our breath. Let's go back to the helicopter and AC right now. Our state-of-the-art helicopter is not your refrigerator. The further in we proceed, the more drilling rigs there are. This mountain was likely the core target of their mining operations. The glacial sea, the tundra and a volcano. Just what are they planning on doing with this wealth of resources? Is it for the cheese, the munition factory? No, if that were the case... Amy, you look unwell. Will you be okay? Oh no. No, I truly am at my limit. Finally, Himari's room temp. If I don't make it, please leave a scoop. No, please leave a whole box of ice cream in memory of me on my grave. Given the context, that sounds alarmingly and not like a joke. However, the enemy seems to have stopped their pursuit. As hot as it may be, we can recollect ourselves here for a moment. They stopped? Yes, I'm scouting the area with drones and AIMers, but I've detected no enemy troops in the area. On the surface, that's a relief. Underneath, it's an ominous statement. How so? Why would the enemy, who severely outnumbers us, not press their advantage? The only deterrent would be something of a greater threat. Or something they shouldn't approach. Ding ding ding, the answer is in fact both. That voice. You've somehow managed to intrude on this place. It's a shame it'll be all for nothing, isn't it? Yes, congratulations are in order, however, are they not? Quite a feat they've achieved. It does not matter because it's all over now. I said I did it. Have you been watching us? Of course, ever since you set foot on the tundra. Did you think you could scuffle with our troops and still escape our attention? Oh my, oh dear. Do humans really require such glaring facts to be explained to them? Disappointed cannot accurately express the feeling running through my circuits. I suppose it's to be expected. Yeah, from here, it's all over right here, right now. Yes, yeah. Like Ain said, let's get this over with. Of course, if you choose to surrender, I cannot fathom a reason to not accept. Do we call this mercy? A sense of pity? What are you trying to do here? You can't expect us to surrender without knowing the situation. Is it okay to tell them? The details we cannot, but there are things we could reveal to the humans. Soft? Why not? We intend to build a new foundation for this world. Create everything anew. If you really think about it, we're doing it for you. To put it simply, we will present the perfect model, the complete answer. Yes. Now listen closely. This next matter is one of great import. Allow me to explain it in terms you understand. Is it not the bane of human existence to agonize over the right and wrong decisions, whether the path you tread is the optimal choice? We will graciously grant each and every one of you mercy. You will never again have another worry. Normally, or just yapping, but that was the master's very reason for existence. Oh my, have you been watching too many science fiction movies? What a third-rate villain line. and a waste of time, not even worth listening to. If you believe in your message, you shouldn't feel the need to hide things. That is correct. I've been told that nothing can be for the good of all, and creating something anew is not worthwhile. You're going too far. I'm starting to get a little angry. It's of no concern. His outcome was still within the range of our predictions, was it not? The Decagrammaton engineers I've been hearing about. Tsukatsuki Ryo. Tsukatsuki Ryo. The new variable. You've arrived. So why did this variable finally make her appearance? No, another useless question. You, the first to notice the master presence, the audacious one, who follows its trail. You have not resurfaced since the day the Kivalu sky almost fell. And, like that time, you should have remained put in the shadows, where you belong. I can acknowledge that sentiment. Your perception of me is yours to keep, after all. However, you've gathered more data on me than I expected. We the engineers prefer any and all possibilities. Because we're the engineers. That's why Chokma will return everything to how it should be. The ground. Something's happening to the volcano. Detecting activity from the volcano, Sensei. There. There's more? A prophet. I'm seeing signals of a new prophet. Yes, I can confirm the wave patterns. Is this Chokma? Chokma? Chokma, the second sephir of the Tree of Life. The realm's ancient guardian. Just shining intelligence and hidden wisdom. Unwelcome variables are unwelcome. With Chokma's power, this volcano will erupt. And eradicate the most unwelcome variable here. Chalice Sensei. And of course, you, Tsukatsuki Ryo. No problem for you, right, Ain? If it's for elder sister. And did they not decline our for mercy? You're right, they did. Yes! What in the world? This makes no sense. That thing on top of the lava, it's a super phenomenon. Right, I think the original purpose of our club was to investigate such things. The super phenomena we were created to investigate, and this thing are two entirely different breeds. This signal is the nameless gods? Yo, Booba, Booba! Hey, Sans. Gebura was always reliable. A hothead, but still reliable. That's why we left. The important task of patrolling the glacial sea to it. In fact, it was Gebura's idea to lure in grades here. And the amazing Sensei and Tsukatsuki Ryo can't do anything to fight Chokma, not while it's in lava. Izumu the Amy is weak to heat, and Azuma Toki Abieshu is in need of maintenance. It sure is time to fight without rest, huh? It's break time in more ways than one. I just need to destroy, if you know what I mean. No, please explain in great detail what you mean. We will go ahead and grant you one. An eternal rest. Against these kinds of enemies, sometimes a straightforward operation works best. What are you going to do, Ryo? I will deploy every Amos I have to build a defense line. We can use the remains from the field facility. It won't be a proper barrier, but sometimes against primitive opponents, you need primitive methods. That's... I see, that must be... Thank you, Ryo. The engineer stated that Sensei was their primary target for eradication. In their eyes, Sensei's presence is the biggest threat. Sensei? I don't know what those children are think you're planning. But for now, let's take care of what's right in front of us. And then you'll definitely turn on the AC for me? For 10 hours straight if you want. Thank you, Sensei. That's why I like you. The helicopter is going to run out of fuel if you do that. preparing for battle. It's settled. Everyone, let us engage. We sure work hard to lure them all the way out here. Good luck, Chokma. Tsukuria may have deployed countermeasures, but our beloved Chokma can handle them. Is it fucked up you need a fuel to burn so that you can keep Amy cooled down? Everyone, look out! Look the fuck out! My god, it is massive. Chogma. Gagagrammaton.
動くな。動いたら犯人とみなす。
興味深い結果ですね。頑張るとしよっか。連続射撃いきます。体力ゲージは
Yamado's second.
おごらなきゃいけないからな。あなたたちのせいだよ。
間に合ったか。
He didn't like that. Yeah, our victory. What are the ballists though? What are the ballists doing here? I think I missed something. Unless Rio put them there. Which in that case I missed that too. Ugh. A little break. From Dayapin. Got all this. Keith? Cheese. Why is Keith or Cheese than Bina written with caps lock hold down while Gebura and Hard are, you know? The Decagrammaton. So far, it's been very cool, though. Can I beat 575 rank? I can! Wow, okay. What the fuck? Oh, new record. Holy shit. I'm actually fucking cracked the fucking PvP. What? What? No, I'm not. Getting lucky. Peroxines, let's go. I'm gonna open a couple of doors with this.
少し集中してもらえるかしら。
At least one.
ここにこんなもの。
I found a pen. Woohoo! How many? If it's 1200 for 10, and it's like 24,000 to do 200 rolls. Okay. Okay. Ugh. How much is it to... It costs, quite a lot. Damn. About 56 euros to do, like... Hold on, Oh, there's one that's 8,000, so that's probably like the bonus one, but there's like someone do the math. 10 roll is 1,200. So this would be what, like 4? 5-ish? Maybe like the 4 rolls for 55 HP. So it is 1,200 to recruit 10. $5.5 roll. So in that context, that is a lot of Pyroxicans I've farmed. 55 rolls. 55 rolls, so... By that, you know... Well, that translates pretty close. 55 euros for 55 rolls. One roll. One roll is a euro. 10 rolls is a 10 euro. Or so, at least at that level. Do I still have those cheapo packs to buy? I have a couple, but these ones don't have pyroxenes. These are not cheapo. I had some that were like less than a euro, so just nom those. Of course, we have like the monthly pack, and you know you log in every day. But you know, I can't keep up with that. Some days I'll just forgo. Oh, you can get 60 pyroxene for 86 cents. Amazing. Probably just for like energy refills. Normally though, it's 4,800. Like if you want to spend more than this per month, you can buy this 3 times a month after you exhausted these 2. And after that, it's 4,800. So, how many rolls is that for 55.83? And then, if we do regular recruitment rate info, ten recruitments. Yeah. It's 7% chance for the 1 stars, 0.84% for 2 star, and for 3 it's 0.025 for 3-star student. And then good luck getting the one you really want, unless there's a banner. Good fucking luck. Good luck. You know, the 2 and 1 stars almost fit in one screen. And then 3 stars are like from here. Yep. Yup. This game is expensive hell to well. Yeah. Thankfully though, you can earn pyroxenes pretty decently, I suppose. But yeah. I think the rates are pretty... yeah. So... something like me being able to get both... Kisaki and Satsuki, like almost back to back. The 2 students I really wanted that I was missing out of all of those during the raid up event was kind of crazy. Yeah, Very crazy. I mean, these two, Kisaki and Satsuki. So, what are the odds of hitting 0.05, I think it was, if it's doubled? Twice in a row. For the students I want. Gotta be something. Maybe ChatGPT could count that, but whatever. God, look at those hips, though. I'll do some Momo talk, I guess. Hey, Sensei, good news. Good news? I got an idea. An idea to spend a special day off. Whatever you have in mind, I'll do my best to lend a hand. Thank you. Your help is always welcome. I'm about to head out of school. So if you want to join me, it would be nice to meet up in front of my house. Your special day off is at school? Oh, Sensei. I thought it would be nice to have you walk with me on the way to school. Thank you for coming. On a holiday? Yes, I am. I know it looks odd going to school on a holiday. But the thing is, ever since I joined CNC, I've never had a normal school day. I keep getting called out to missions, and even if I do get to stay, I tend to take the long way around to avoid giving my route away. Since you're undercover as a maid, after all. It's not like I have any complaints about that life, but right now I'm wearing a school uniform. So I figured I might as well take the rare opportunity just to walk to school. I thought it might take the day off more special. Sure, do something you can't normally do. Now that I've mentioned it, do you really want to come along, Sensei? It's a special occasion for me, but for you, it's just a walk. Of course I want to come along. If you say so. Okay, if we leave now, we'll have plenty of time before the bell rings. Or would ring. You're a textbook example of a model student. A student is all I am right now. Not a maid or an agent. Students make it in own time. Come on, this way. We have to wait here and cross after the train passes. The red light should change in... Okay, let's cross, Sensei. What was that just now? Nothing, just humming. It's just an old habit. One time, the gate opened right in time with my humming, and that happened to stick with me. Useless information, I know, but that's what's in my head. What do you mean, that's not useless? It's interesting. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Let's cross this park. It's a shortcut. This path seems a bit complicated. You're right, it is. You can actually get lost out here. The trails are all twisted and the signs are old. Well, look over there. You see the bird's nest between those branches up there? Go forward from there and then exit towards the flower field. That's your shortcut. You'd make a good wilderness guide, Karen. Well, I learned the hard way after I got lost a few times. Incidentally, it's my first time telling someone that. No need to share it with anybody else. It's not that interesting. Next, we just walk down these stairs. Usually, by the time I got here, I'd have to rush the rest of the way. By sliding down the railings. You slid down these railings? It's pretty steep. Yes, but they go all the way down, so as long as you keep your balance, you can save time. I wouldn't do it every time, of course, just when I was in a hurry. I kinda want to see it. You want to watch me slide down railings? What's the point of that? It's not like we're late today, so no, I'm just going to walk down like a normal person. Aw. Imagine the fucking contact burns on her ass. If the skirt wasn't protecting that. Imagine the skirt slips away just a little bit. Ow. And so I arrived at school with Karin. We're here. We're here, but what's wrong? It doesn't feel special. I wanted the fresh experience of a normal walk to school, but now that I'm here, it just feels ordinary. Once again, I failed to spend a meaningful day off. Since I was going to smell the railing afterwards, definitely. Oh, well, that's true. I'm sorry, Sensei. I dragged you all this way for nothing. That's not how I see it. Oh, now you're just trying to console me. What? You're not? You appreciated me telling you my secrets? What secrets? I learned a lot about you on that walk. Like with the timing of the train and the trails and those railings. Thank you for the follow. RSP, RSP, RSP. Welcome to the cult. That's all just insignificant nonsense though. They're not special. They're not even worth thinking about. But they were secrets that only you knew. Secrets that only I knew? Well, I suppose. They were so trivial I never told anyone else. Just you and me? Just you and me. So my walk with you was a special one. I see. I think I might understand. And you being here with me did make the walk special. Thank you, Sensei. Excuse me. Feel free to call me next time too. I had fun. Next time. Well, that could be quite soon. Quite soon? Well, what do we do now that we're here and school's closed? We walk all the way back. Real. I like her vibe. Yeah, she's really chill. Her like the regular maid outfit recollection lobby was kind of crazy though. Complete volume 1 chapter 2 episode 3 of the main story. Which one would that be? But I have already. I like how it's all like just pretty much those. But I already got Hina, so. You know what? I think I need to level Serena a bit.
体調が悪い人たちのためにもっと努力します。
Since I do use her healing quite a bit. These are taking the most credits out of me. I should probably grind some credits. Huh? The maid outfit scene just makes me sure he would do something to the railing. It's true. Should I get some context? I should probably show the context. So, I'm not trying to imply anything here, but if you're into feet, which one was it? Actually. Was it which one? Hold on, I'm gonna... Friendship advice. Maid Cafe Part 2, maybe. Please don't look at me like that. My friend took her shift back, but the manager asked me to help out one last time. I would have felt bad if I refused. Besides, everyone here tells me I'm doing a good job. I wish I could earn this kind of praise for my schoolwork. Being recognized for your hard work isn't too bad, is it? True, I can't deny that. Anyway, today is my last day, no matter what. Alright, Sensei. Order whenever you're ready. I'd like that special request we talked about last time. Are you still not over that? Even the manager wasn't on board. Also, I don't want to step on a teacher. It wouldn't feel right. Stepping on a teacher isn't wrong, but stepping on your master, oh, so right. I can't argue with that. Go ahead and let... Yeah, my master, you can't do that! You're so adorable, I feel like I've died and gone to heaven. They wasted. Drunks are the worst kinds of customers. What the hell is the manager doing? A real life maid's headband, can I touch it? Bastard. I could always shut him up the easy way. No, wait, my gun isn't suitable for use indoors. Besides, if word got out that a maid shot a customer... What am I supposed to do? Get up and approach the drunkie. I was you. I always am like you. I'm placing an order for you to get the hell out. What? You think this is a joke? I thought it was heaven, but it's eternal hell. Get away from me. Keep the change and let me out. Thank you. Incredible. I owe you one for that. Thank you, Sensei. I only stepped out for a second, and look what happened. I'll have to report this to Valkyrie. I appreciate the help, stranger. Here's a special membership card for our maid cafe. That will let you enter without paying the cover charge. There's something I'd like even more. Do you want something else? If it's something we can do. No, don't tell me. Special request. If that's what the customer wants. What? Since when is the customer always right here? Wait, I don't think I'm ready. Fine. I'll do it. Okay, Sensei. Lie down. Here we go! Enjoy, feet enthusiasts.
本当にこんなことでご褒美
I mean, for some people it is, yes.
いや
It is not my thing either, but you know, I'm not one to judge.
恥ずかしすぎる
I appreciate pits more. Ah,
でも
pits are nice.
先生がいいなら
Oh yeah, tummy good.
もっと強く
Also, I do like legs.
わかった
Legs are nice, but just kind of putting so much emphasis on the feet. Fast, calm down.
いきなり立たないで危ないから
But it's funny. She's way too nice, man. Alright, show's over. You're a very interesting person, Sensei. Let me make something perfectly clear. Today is the last time I'll ever do something like that at this cafe. Don't look so disappointed. If you want to do something like that somewhere more private, I'll consider it for you. Yeah. Dear Lord! That's that replay. Lord, that context would go terribly wrong for a non-BA player. And, you know, if it does, then their opinion doesn't matter, because they don't know the context. I didn't remember that ending. Now you do. Now you do! Back to Deca, I guess. Sugoi Deca Grammaton. Episode 9. Tactical Victory. We did it! What about the volcanic activity? Earthquake magnitude has reduced significantly. Lava flow appears virtually non-existent. The volcano is beginning to stabilize. That's the least of our worries. What is Chokma's status? It can't be. Even though Chokma was not yet perfected, I can't believe it lost. Wait, what is this? We filled our resource quota. Okay, bye. Take care. That was the situation. It prioritized the protection of resources delivery rather than the defeat of the variables. If that was its plan, it would have spoke up. Baby Chokma is a shy one. Let Chokma retreat from here. In that case, in terms of strategy, we're already victorious. Chokma is... Yes, it's retreating. Towards the glacial sea. Regardless, how do I put this? To imagine it had a second form... Yes, the gigantic pits we saw were the actual footprints of the monster. Right, a giant transforming monster! Aren't you oddly excited right now, Sensei? I mean, it's a giant transforming monster! Who wouldn't be excited about that? One of them proves to have a good taste. Although for that one to be the strange teacher, it's distasteful, problematic. I'm just glad someone out there recognizes how great our baby Chokma is. Hey, why are we complimenting our enemies all of a sudden? Sure, I'm happy for you, but we still defeated the robot thing. Sure, whatever. You can tell yourself that, but we know the truth is that we retreated for your sakes, not the other way around. But don't be upset, Ain. It's okay. You did good. We will let sleeping dogs lie. This feeling of supposed victory. Enjoy it to the fullest. Savor it. For now. Mark my words. A tactical victory does not make for a strategic triumph. Okay. They left. You seem disappointed, Sensei. Naturally, I had hoped for more opportunity to converse with those children as well. Perhaps we could have found out more, even if only the barest crumb of a clue. I wanted to talk more about the transforming monster. That was your main concern? I am a transforming battlemate, Sensei. You are allowed to like transforming monsters. However, you should give me some of that affection and attention. Somehow, Toki seems a bit different. Let's head back for now. We have our own injuries to nurse. I agree. We need time to catch our breath and perform maintenance. Yes, just like Gebura, I cannot positively assert that Chokma has been rendered completely inoperable. And the barrage of battles expended a large amount of our resources. However, if needed, I could continue, for I am the perfect maid. False, stand down, Toki. Even you need rest. Power down Abi Eshu immediately. Awkward. Understood, Miss Ryo. Good work, everyone. I just might survive, but can we turn up the AC more, President? Spare me, Amy. It's already getting cold in here. Your yellow jacket is made for cold weather. You can put that on. You're telling me to wear a jacket just so that you can have the AC on max. That's an utter waste of energy. What happened to the efficiency you love so much? Is Toki like an android, just a human with all that stuff hidden under the dress, or? She's human, but I think she just has all that with her. You know, at hand, not under her dress, I think. I don't remember exactly. The battle of heat and cold again. You're wrong, President. In this case, inefficiency would be your operator not being able to reach 100% of her potential due to poor temperature conditions. Energy can be recharged, machines can be maintained, even replaced. The human body cannot. We will leave this volcanic region at full speed. You two can reach a compromise after that. Great decision, Toki. Nice. It was nothing. Peace, peace. Peace? Yes, I learned this from President Himori herself. That's right. See how your very own Toki has grown and changed. This, that, everything you observe with your very own eyes, they're all thanks to this Millennium Mentor and super genius delicate chic beauty. What are you going to do about this, Miss Rio? The president's head has blown up again. Peace, peace. No, Translation, Himori is happy she got to see you. What did you come up with that? That thought has never crossed in my mind, not in my entire life. I suppose I can't deny that your presence has benefited this mission in more ways than one. Thank you, Rio. You saved us. Yes. We are above the tundra region. The air current is stable, but please remain on guard for any emergencies. It seems like the Decagrammaton's remaining forces and facilities are no more. That reminds me, I collected samples from both of them. When did you do that, President? Do you intend on adding squirrel to your long list of titles? Oh my, a squirrel does sound cute. I believe this may be a rare situation where I accidentally encourage her. I apologize, Sensei. If I agree, then I'd be agreeing that Himori's, well... I'm failing to comprehend this interaction. However, it appears we believe Amy did something wrong. I will agree. This is a little awkward, so I think it'll be best if I just stay out of it. Anyways, what did you mean by samples? It's just as I said. Chokma, resource harvesting facilities, and what seemed to be Decagrammaton's forces protecting them, they were all subjects worth analyzing. Above all, the fact that they were operating forces and facilities of this scale without cheese, a munition factory inside suspicion. We will need to land the helicopter to begin analysis. Understood, let's do it somewhere very cool. Somewhere cool for Amy. It may be torture for me. That may be right, but we're also concerned about the helicopter engine overheating. It can't be helped. I'll give in this time. My god, how could they be operating without cheese? You don't have to start pouting already, President. To be continued. Ooh. New collection card. We know. Oh, yeah, sure. Here we go. Realms Engine Guardian, Jogma, emblem. The second prophet of the Decagrammaton. Its identity was revealed to be the AI of a drifting auxiliary ship's navigation control system hacked by Decagrammaton. Oh, that's all. Its name appears to come from Choke My Balls, My Bina, My Big Ass Bina, the second Sephir of Tree of Life. Unlike other prophets, it seems to be able to change its form and structure to a great extent, and its motivations are difficult to discern. For now, one assumes that it can set and change its own purpose. While its basic auxiliary ship form is already something to be careful of, its second form is said to be the Chokman Bina's true danger. Very cool. We're missing 4. Whoa. Look at them. They're all the same colors. Choke my these balls. I mean, choke my cheese balls. Ball cheese. Cheese bitch. Look at them.
Ichigo milk.
I should buy cheese puffs tomorrow.
どのお仕事から始めますか？ 先生
No, nothing particular. I just want to give you hand pats. I'm just gonna check tactical challenge. Oh, quick. Oh, they're all level 90. Oh! Oh! Fuck it. Fuck it. Ah! Look at the battle Hoshinos up here. Jesus. Level 99 girls. Well, just 90, because that's the max. Max Balson. Yeah, that's all my tickets. I'm out of tickets. Good. I did these already, didn't I? Yes. Bina, that's the Bina. Choke my Bina. Bina. Bina is the current Grand Assault. My rank, 9,370. Man, I'm just within the fucking gold rank. I'm so gonna fall behind with that. I will. Binya. But sensei.
Talk my Bina, indeed.
Talk. Why is it lagging?
こんなに食べられません
Bina, Ronald Reagan's in our living room. Bina.
先生ったら
I'm what? I'm what, Arona? Husband material? Why, yes.
さすがですねこんなにあっさりと
Right, there's still so many of these. Guess I'll do the normal. In, what is this? 3 turns. I'm just kind of doing things here and there. Most light, some heavy, so pretty normal. Already forgot how many turns. Oh, damn.
John Bob Frederick asked me, okay, Dracula, if that's even your real name, I'm pretty sure you never say bow wow once in Dracula Flow. So what's the deal with it? Man, it's my signature sound. Like a howl from the depths of the night. Just a little extra flavor to my Dracula vibe. Bow wow.
It's not, though. That's the problem. Wimp. Boss.
こっち準備してこっちだよ恨みはないけど覚悟してここを少し補給していきましょう一緒に過ごす時間私が手伝いますいいものですね
We're coming. We're coming. Blackout music never fails me. It's the best. I love using it for videos as well.
恨みはないけど覚悟して私の怒りの弾丸をくらえびっくりしましたおしゃべりを楽しみましょうか無駄だよ理解します葛藤を打つように緻密にここに隠れます私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ
ワルキューレ公安局だ止まれ
私が耐えてる間に攻撃して
Fuck them up. 適当で勝っちゃったなもう We did it. We did it in 3 turns. I thought it was 4. You guys think if Dracula had a dog, its name would be... Would he be... Its name would... He the Bark Lord? I'm way too tired. You guys think if Dracula had a dog, its name would he the Dark Bark Lord? The Bark... I love the gamer twins draw their powers from being a sore loser in video game. They're young and silly. You guys think if Dracula had a dog, its name would he the Bark Lord? Why do they call it the oven? So another 3-turn one. The 3 turns. Woohoo! Oh fuck. In the wrong order. Shit. Ka-chow, victory! Awkward sometimes. Okay, boy. Goodbye. Boss, that can't be skipped. What a surprise. What was that? Would you show again, Koharu?
現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。まだ終わらないわよ。さあ、行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。こいつの出番。
The kind of raw animation you see in Mahjong saw before 200 for like 1500 points. I win! Ultimate is to pull up some smut. How lewd. No, one, she would never have anything like that in her bag, no. No, she's a pure girl. She would never pull up any lewd material out of her school bag, no. And if she does, it's not hers. She just confiscated it. Baba boy.
いちごミルクは
Okay, I guess I could find large amount of credits. Did I never do the wait. Hold on. This can't be. Oh, when was the last time I did this shit?
私の力が必要なの？緊張しないように頑張る。いける。
Man, this is a long hike.
お掃除タイム。ん？いけます。
Is that one guy playing fucking Lucha Mancer in her ult? She could be. She's a gamer.
作戦成功。さすがです、先生。
Earn 4 rewards. I could take on the next level too. For sure, right? Recommend 40. Yeah. Taking care of a cat. Meow.
緊張しない。お掃除を続けます。いける。疲れよ。とりあえずもらそうか。さあ、お召し上がりください。洗いました。
Who's tech?
アリスの目から逃げられません。
Rewards! Give us fucking money!
コンプリート。アリスの好きなセリフです。
This is great. I forgot I could have done these ages ago, but yeah. Like back when I still did these, we didn't have that many special students. Oh, well. That's where it ends. I ran out of energy. Of course, I could go to the shop and get more, but... No, I'll just go to the shop. Let's see what there... Hello.
いつから来てました？
I just got in here, don't worry about it. Can I pet you? Here you go, there we go. You can pet every student. It's cute as hell. It do be like that. Huge ass for big ass for a huge forehead. Asuna Bunny Allow. Can get 2 for a total of 10. I mean, I don't have her. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. All the amount of fucking shit. No, not the rat. I'm buying things. I could buy energy drinks and do more. There's nothing like energy drinks to keep you going. Hell yeah.
振ったらこれで。
Level 50. Let's see how we do with that. I love maids. I love maids too, maid shoe. I still can't believe that one guy had goddamn taurine pills in his morning pills. Get reminded that from energy drinks. Mudan, was it? He takes 24 pills every day for some fucking reason. Like, him saying I need some, but you know, it's like something like vitamin D because there's not too much sun. Well, I don't take any vitamin D supplements, even though it's recommended to me. Oh yeah, the classic, like Victorian maid style. I can see the appeal. They're very cute. I can see the appeal. Then tweak out on TV all day. Oh dear. I start a regular day with 300 milligrams of caffeine. Oh. I am made myself, and with pride I say I am best made. The best at your job. Or perfect in every way. Yeah, it's going well. Calm down, Tsurugi. No, no, no. Let her cook. Let her cook. The last one I can do. Better timing. I like that fucking expression. Little smile. Okay. Have you, you little gremlin? Even the recap. Oh, really now. Well, I won't say no to that. Hold on. Ame. Still ame. Okay. There we go.
接続確認。ゴニー先生、お待ちしておりました。
Me too. I've been waiting for me as well. Right, what's in the task? Achievements. I fucking love it. Do I really have to take these one at a time? Holy fucking shit. Oh, almost 22k. Almost. You know what else could earn me some peroxines? Okay. This is too weird. What might that be? Sensei. Is now a good time to meet? Yep, sure. On the corner of a Market Street. What's that commotion? Hello there, Satan. Oh, Sensei. Nothing's wrong. Well, see over there? How hard is it to find just one person? It's not just one person. We need someone who knows Mahjong. We'd still have 4 people now if the bookseller hadn't left. Blasted Mahjong. Why do you need 4 players? Well, you don't. You can play Mahjong with 3 players. It's a 3-seed game then. I'd kill for just 1 more game. There's got to be someone around here who knows the rules. Mahjong? Yes, we have this game in my world too. I was surprised to see it being played here, so I was watching. I mean, this is a completely different world, right? So why do you have the same Mahjong with the same rules? And if you think about it, our culture, our language, it's also similar. I was thinking about how weird it is our worlds have so much in common. Yes? You're surprised I know the rules of Mahjong? Well, I play a lot of online Mahjong, so yeah. Wait, what did you just say? Huh? You, miss, did we just hear you correctly? You play Mahjong? Is that true? Do you have some time right now? Why wouldn't you join us for a game? Just one round is fine. Wait, what? Please, we're only asking for 1 round. We can't find anyone else. If we call it now, I'll be so unsatisfied that I'll be able to think of nothing but Mahjong all day. I mean... Oh. It's fine, Sensei. In fact... I think I'd really like playing around. You will? Thank you! The world needs more waifus with big-ass foreheads. With big-ass huge forehead. Imagine I had a toggle for that. Oh, hurry up and set the bar and somebody get this young lady a chair. Get this woman a chair. Way ahead of you. Don't worry, we'll go easy on you. Oh? Go easy on me, will you? Now you've done it. I'm going all out. I'll show you that age has nothing to do with Mahjong skills. Oh, I like your spirit. Okay, let's begin. Oh, God. And so began the Mahjong battle between Sutton and the shopkeepers. They were all so skilled that the game went on for another 4 rounds. Oh. Oh! Tsuma! Richi Pinfu, triple outside hand, Tsuma, Doratu, Uratu, Sambaiman, all last Sambaiman, 12,000 all. What a finish. Oh my god. Holy shit. All last Sambaiman. Well, 12k. What an upside. I won. I finally caught up with you all in points. She really reminds me of that one girl from Railgun. You know what's funny? Because she is. Look it up. Look up Sudden Ruiko. Alright, next round. Let's go, let's go. Should we call it for the day? We only wanted 1 round. We can't compete with that youthful stamina. What? No fair. I finally caught up on points. You were winning all those other rounds. We can't just call it now. No, we're not done yet. The real battle begins now. It was... You asked for it, though. It's all your fault. Drag Sutton away from the board. I made an excuse that it was getting late to convince Sutton to walk away. They didn't thank me aloud, but I could see the gratitude in the shopkeeper's eyes. It's bugging me. All I can think about is finishing that game. From where I'm sitting, you won that game. Huh. Did I? Now that I think about it, I guess. I guess. Oh, there's something? Oh. Commissions. I mean, I do have also, I have Shokuho Misaki from Railgun. And she's somewhere here. Somewhere. Misaka Mikoto. I have 3 of them. I think that's all of them from the collab. I mean, this game had Hatsune Miku as well, so... Why do they have halos? Because they die otherwise? It was probably explaining their story, but I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah, was it that I couldn't fucking find Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku! Well, she is in this game, but you know. I mean the railgun characters. Yes, I mean the railgun characters. Yes, I was just and started looking for Miku. Where would I find Hatsune Miku though? Oh, let's see. Where is... Yeah, Daddy at rank 1, of course. Someone's gotta have a Miku. Someone. Well, it's Misaka Mikoto at least. Dang, couldn't find one. But yeah, there was a Miku for the collab. But yeah, so I see them sometimes on the profile pictures at the very least. Can I add something crafting? Should I? I probably should. I should just hold off on that. Some nice numbers out there. I don't want to spend them. Oh, what about this? Ah. Nothing's wrong. Should I take my risk of landing? I'm trying to find the pen somewhere. Ooh, I only get 2. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Good night finish. Take care. Hope you get some good sleep. Oh, I can open one more. Yeah, got it. I got it. Was there like a max to that? Oh. Out of 30,000, what do you mean? Holy fuck. Tomorrow's media night again. Wowie zowie. Aren't you guys excited? Also, I for months I was waiting for this one game because they were like sending me newsletters, you know, like telling me about like, hey, we're, you know, this game is coming and it's about all, you know, this and this stuff, and I thought like, wow, this sounds really fun. I would like to stream this, so I kept an eye on it, and they kept sending me emails, like newsletters to like creators or whatever, and you know, they send not one but 2 Google Docs asking if they, you know, if anyone would like to stream it or something, make content of it, and you know, I filled it both times, and in the end they finally mailed like, hey, here, this game is launching pretty soon, and it would ask if you would be interested to showcase it with your community. That'd be great. And they said, if you're interested in receiving a key, reply. So of course I replied that, yeah, I would love to stream this, for example, and you know, I'd love to, you know, I'd love a key for this, you know. I thought I'd get one, but first of all, the reply to email was misspelled, so it didn't send out because there was a DNS error. And then I wrote it again and corrected the email, and you know, as a PS, I said, oh yeah, the email goes to a wrong place. And yeah, and I waited, and then like I think the next day they sent like, hey, our reply to email address was wrong and this is the right one. And I look at it, oh yeah, that's the one I corrected it to. And then I waited another day, and then I took the email address from the announcement they sent afterwards and copied it, and I forwarded the email that I had sent the second time. So I sent a third one, and I still haven't heard of them, and the game launches like next week. So I don't know. I thought they were, you know, interested. You know, if they were sending out this email asking like, hey, if you're interested, reply, and then I reply and nothing. And so I was kind of, I don't know, they still haven't replied to me. It's been like, what? 2 days ago, yeah. So I'm kind of confused about this. First they bombed me with like Google forms asking about, you know, if I'd be interested in what kind of content I do and yada yada. And then they finally send me an email where they, you know, say, you know, you can reply and, you know, if you're interested in getting a key, and so I do. So, but they not only fuck up the fucking reply to address, they don't even answer anymore. I don't know. It just looked like a fun game, like just pure fun. And I was kind of eager to play it on stream. I don't know how much content I would have gotten out of it. I don't know if it's like 4 hours of blasting, but it would have been fun. So I mean, it would have been like an early showcase of the, you know, and if it releases before they answer, then what's the point? Right? I could, you know, of course I could still just, you know, buy and play it, but I feel like they've done such a bad job with this that I don't feel like it anymore. It's a bit late now. I could, of course, if they, you know, come around, I could still do it. But it's getting so close to the release date. Like, what's the point of, like, you know, fanning the whole, like, oh, we're inviting you to for the, you know, check it out early. Like, what early? It's about to release now. And you fumbled it. So instead, I'm taking another review key for another game that I'll probably play on Wednesday. It's waiting for me, and I know I can just redeem it, so I can get to playing it. But man, am I disappointed. Like, this was like months of like being hyped for it and hoping I'd get the key for it, but I mean, fuck it, I guess. Something went wrong with the dev team. They don't want to show it. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think they just screwed up with the emails or whatever, and they just don't have keys to give me. Or in the worst case scenario, they just got sick of me just pointing out they made a mistake in their email. I don't know. Actually, let me I can check their they do have an X and the publisher has an X. Let's see. Oh, redirect notice. Yes, just open them. They're fucking X links. No, they are, you know, showing it off very eagerly on social media. They got trailers, they got everything. There's like, this game is no secret or anything. And the publisher is just kind of showing off everything. I mean, they're obviously not hiding this thing. So I guess they just fuck up the communication so fucking badly, I guess. I guess I got lost somehow. Even though I sent 3 emails. I mean, it's like, if you're interested in receiving key, please reply to this email. And like, anything in the comments of those posts, see if you're not the only case. I don't think this game is that big that someone would go out there and complain. But we can check, like the... Let's see, here's the... No, people are just asking, oh, no Xbox version? No PlayStation version? But, you know, this is kind of like behind the scenes stuff, you know, like press kit stuff, so... And the game's page itself is kind of like role-playing, quote-unquote, like kind of in-universe kind of thing, so... But yeah, I'm incredibly disappointed. Oh shit! What? I actually crossed 7,700 YouTube subs. What the fuck? Well, earlier today was 7,666. Where the fuck did all those people come from? I was like, oh no, 666. You got like 340 just today. No, not 340. No. 7666 to 7,700. So that's like 34. Not 340. Suddenly, people. Today 42 subs. Woo! Thank you. Still hoping maybe hitting that 10k by the end of here. It looks like it's gonna be a little narrow, but we can probably do it. Hell, I ended up here months ago because of Half-Life. I'm glad I stayed. I'm glad you stayed. Yay! So I gotta check my short schedule. I do have a short schedule tomorrow. Yay! It's a slightly filler one. I'm just voicing. It's just one part where I voice the siblings from T-Call. Coffin of Andy and Legege. But yeah, I guess I don't do anything. There's an interesting game I found, which I requested a key for. We'll see if I actually get to play that. It's I'm not sure if it's my speed, but I'm sure a couple of people would probably enjoy the fuck out of seeing that. I would believe. So I thought I requested it. I'll see how it goes. It launches like next month or so. Yeah. So it'd be nice to really show that off. But you'll probably have to see. You just have to see it then. But then I have another key that I'll probably leave to next Wednesday. I feel it feels pretty pog that I can kind of like, hey, here's my YouTube channel. Because I used to do it Twitch, because you know, I'm very consistent with my streams, right? So I would pump in my Twitch like, hey, here's my Twitch channel, please give me key, you know, through these aggregators. And you know, of course, it's not all that impressive looking, but then now that I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, I just plug in my YouTube, which is like way larger, and it's like, hey, here's my YouTube. You know, it looks way more juicy because they really like the numbers. And my YouTube numbers are like astronomically higher after all. Not on streams, that would still be Twitch, but yeah. Doing both at the same time while also putting down shorts. Yeah. I'm still refreshing my email, wondering maybe oh yeah, maybe I should check my spam. Nope, nothing. Yeah, no, not even spam. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I was like, oh, maybe it just went there somehow, even though we had like a, you know, back, you know, me sending replies to this fucking address, but whatever. It's gonna live rent-free in my head. Well, how can it not? I was like really eager to show it. I was really excited for a chance to kind of show it. I mean, I would have taken a no, like if they said like, well, you don't really fit in, or you know, if they didn't just bomb me with like the Google Forms, and then send me the final email like, hey, we got you now. Reply, you know, if you're interested in the key, and I'm like, yay, I made it, finally, and then finally fucking nothing. It feels like applying for a job. Like, sure, maybe they, you know, they're still processing it, but yeah, it's like a couple of days. What the, like, you know, I think it should be customary that we should be given some time to prepare, you know. So I kind of doubt that they're just kind of, you know, leaving it to last second. I sure hope not. Because, you know, tomorrow is media night. They could potentially drop the key between now and tomorrow's stream. I would... Maybe, I don't know. After that, it's kind of like, for some games I do it, but not, you know, because I'm excited and they don't leave it at the last second. Maybe having a manager wouldn't be so bad, so they handle this fucking headache for me. But what is there to fucking handle? Because they aren't even replying to me. But what is there to say? What is there? Nothing else, I guess. But yeah, also again, man, like people been overreacting about the Andy and Lele style PNG tuber. Was expected, to be honest, but it's still kind of shocking to me after having played the game. Like, I kind of wondered, like, no way it's like that bad, right? Like, they don't show anything too bad. Like, it was like the way it was represented was very tame. The subject matter, sure, was rough, but when, like, in fiction, like, you probably heard of fiction that's like fucking nasty as shit, right? Like really brutal stuff that, you know, just on the pages of a book. I'm against censorship, motherfuckers, when someone likes Coffin of Andy and Lele. Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't get that myself. It feels like they've never played or seen the game, and they're just going with the public consensus. Like, it's so fucking bad, guys, there's incest in it. Literally, the only incestuous thing so far has been, like, Ashley being a little clingy. And the most incestuous thing was just an accusation from the mom, which was kind of just a really fucking funny moment. Because we knew it wasn't true, right? At least at that point. Who knows? Maybe they fuck later. But even so, it's still fiction. Hey, Faz, thank you for 6 months. I couldn't come up with anything witty during the stream, so here we go. Well, I prefer without excess wit anyway. Much prefer, but thank you. Ashley gave Andrew a playful kiss on the cheek. Holy fuck, dude. Meanwhile, I mean, there are celebrities who kiss their children in the mouth, and you know, then people go fucking crazy about it. I'm not gonna comment on that. I wouldn't do that. But apparently some people say it's normal for a parent to... I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Cheek, forehead, somewhere. Why on the lip? You kiss your dad on the mouth? You know, I'm not what I do, but you know. But you go fucking crazy when someone does it in fiction? Like, damn. But yeah, just Andy and Layla is just really fun and competently written. I like the art style. I like the puzzles too. They're not like, they don't really put my noggin jogging or anything, but they're fun little things. And it doesn't hold your hand, and the puzzles make sense. So it's really fun. It's like, oh, would I find this thing in here? And it's like, oh, it is in here. And I can use this. This is wonderful. There's only a couple things that were like kind of, oh, I'm just gonna go around and, you know, check out everything. But, you know, still, it's kind of like, you check out everything when you're just giving an open-ended puzzle and task, you know. But anyway, I'll see you guys for tomorrow's media night. I'll go get some rest. In the meanwhile, I hope you enjoyed the Blue Archive stream again. It's kind of fun. It's been kind of fun doing Blue Archive streams on Fridays. Who knows how long I'll keep this up. I'll definitely roll for the Shupos on stream. We'll see how that goes. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day and wonderful beginning of the weekend. I shall see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Mwah.